This is the rare endangered Malay Island mop handle tree.
Several hours later. Oh. Oh my god. Whoops. I'd really rather not revive him.
You're okay.
Oh! That was not Bembe. Oops. I'm very sorry for attaching a number of mines directly to your body. Okay. Let's take out the mine flare.
I'll help however I can.
I won't bother checking. Nope! Nope, Cassandra. No! Damn it, you...
I'm right behind you.
Say, did you promise to do anything for me?
I am sworn to carry your burdens.
That's what I thought. For science.
This is bad!
Okay, getting caught is bad. Alright, here we go. Gate travel begins.
Going to hit something.
That was the best timing ever. They have a fire. I can do some cooking. Oh, shoot.
I prayed to the gods, and when they pulled it out, there you were.
What is going on in the background there? What was that explosion?
I'm here to murder you, not the other way around. Oh, you know what? I have another fun weapon to try out, don't I? Where did I put you? Oh, my god. Oh, damn it. At this point, I should probably be level 1 or 2. I'm level... What level am I, actually? 54. Whoop. Whoops. Oh. Oh, that was so close. Holy crap. How am I not... Oh, maybe it'll come... Okay, more locally to you then. Yeah, I... Oh. Whoops. Thanks, Autodrive. Yeah, don't forget to clip, guys. I want some good Halloween-y clips for October this year. When something happens to me or I do stuff. I'm clipping myself when I think of it, but Oh my god.
They call it a concussion beat party or something.
Oh my god.
Yeah, now that's music.
This is so great. Oh god, that's not so great. Oh boy.
So that was the Delamain quest. Oh, you know what I forgot to do? I should have gone back and looted.
Oh, you caught up. Two of you did. Where's Lydia? Lydia, oh, there you are. Okay. Come on, Lydia. I haven't given you that much to carry. That's a lie. Yes, I have. Supercharged boost. Excellent. Okay.
Maybe.
Oh.
What do you like to do for fun?
Whatever's next. That's what's fun.
Oh, that's the ISS Enterprise F, I believe. Or is that the F or the E? No, that's definitely Odyssey class.
Helm, get us out of here now. Maximum. You're just keep fighting. Enterprise is flying.
Well fought. Perhaps my choice of ally.
Whoops. My birthday is coming up in a few weeks. This is fine.
What was that? Come on, let's see. Put up.
There you go. What are you doing in my house? That's my house. Good afternoon, folks, and welcome back to the Library of Lore. How's it going, everyone? Ben, it's good to see you. 2-hour season premiere for the Oak Island stuff. That's really cool. I've never seen it, though I've seen ads for it. It looks like it could be potentially pretty interesting. I guess it all depends on where it ends up landing. Today, we are going to be playing some City Skylines 2. I'm kind of excited because it's been about a week since we played it, and it just updated again yesterday with what seems to be the last of the smaller, quicker updates. They're still going to be continuing to patch and optimize and all that kind of stuff, but I think they've taken care of all of the problems that they can take care of reasonably quickly. And so now they're kind of getting deeper into some of the harder to tackle stuff. So I guess the pace of releases is going to slow down now, but we're probably going to start getting the more impactful updates. Let me just switch scenes here. Where are we? Welcome on in, folks. Let's get the stream started, shall we? Sorry about that. I think I hit a button while I was offline and had the raid thing going. I apologize. And we got that taken care of now. Yeah, I was working a bit on the stream setup, and there are going to be a couple of minor changes, nothing significant. But breaks are going to look a little bit different, and I've added a whole bunch of new alert variations for raids, so that'll be fun. You're sick? Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. That's not good. I'm actually, honestly, I'm not feeling all that great myself. I got 2 vaccinations yesterday at the same time, one in each arm. So the arm I got my COVID shot in is a little bit sore today. Nothing to worry about. And has nothing to do really with why I'm not feeling great, but I've got something else going on for the last couple of days that hasn't been awesome either. Again, nothing even remotely serious, but just enough that I just kind of feel bleh. So we'll see how today goes. For the most part, I'm pretty good. Hey, Hammer, how's it going? It's good to see you. You have a cold, you'll survive? Colds suck. I'm sorry to hear it. I hope you feel better quickly. Anyway, we want to play cities. So let's get that launched. Just get this open. This will take a moment. I also had a window. Oh, here we go. Okay. Looks like it's going. I'm going to take a moment before we load the game in just to verify settings. So far, I think it looks okay, provided that OBS picks it up at some point shortly. Come on, OBS. Oh, what's going on? All right. Bear with me. This is going to be one of those streams, apparently. It is supposed to capture any full screen application. Maybe I should check the settings there. Oh, okay. It's just really slow. That's weird. Well, at least it got there, right? That's better than not getting there. Okay. How are things going, Hammer? It's good to have you here. Okay, we do not want Lake Mystic. We want Gordlandia. It's actually been a bit since I played this. I had planned to play it last night, and I didn't get to it, so I'm excited to try out the new update. I did hang out with Ultra for a while she was playing the new update, but I had to go before I really got a sense for how things have altered. Let's take a look at our options and see if we can make things look nicer. Volumetrics low, motion blur disabled. Man, almost everything else is already on high. Okay. Well, I guess that's about as good as it's going to get with my current hardware. What have we got going on here? We're going to have to upgrade some of these lots, I think. Some of these low-density lots are struggling. So let's do some row houses here. And here. There for sure. I think that one... I might do an apartment block just to break things up a little bit. Oh. We have no demand for medium density. Okay, well, maybe we're going to ignore the complaints then for the moment. Oh, and it looks like we are just getting into spring. So I think we're going to find... Yeah, it's 3 degrees. The snow is probably going to disappear shortly. Okay, so I kind of need a little bit of a refresher on what was going on with this city. Looks like we've got lots of land tiles we can buy. I believe I'm banking that one remaining point here. I don't think there's anything left I can get with just one. How's our transit looking? What have we got? We don't have... There are no taxi lines, but we are moving 462 citizens per month with taxis. Where's the depot? If I were a taxi depot, where would I be? Where would I be? Where would I dump a depot? What the heck? Let's... Taxi depot. There we go. Okay, so that's probably limiting our taxi use. It looks like they could use an upgrade to some electric taxis and maybe a few expansions to the fleet. Since I might put in more taxi depots eventually, let's call this the Fairview Taxi Depot. That's already the Fairview Tram Depot. Gordlandia Bus Depot, that's fair, that's fine. That works. Okay. I think we're going to expand our industrial up into this area And I would like to take more advantage of this sort of land bridge over here as well. So let's pop in here and first take a quick look at land we can take advantage of. I'm gonna grab those so that I get lots of extra fertile land. Oh, right. We have to... Speaking of industrial, we really want to set up our oil fields over here. I had slept on that. And we're going to snag... Oh, that's too many. Okay. Well, in that case, why don't we get rid of that one and we'll just grab these. That'll give me a lot more usable space down here. And I keep forgetting that we've got more minerals here, but the problem is we've got highway and rail running right through that patch. So we're going to have to reroute those. But I don't think that should be a big problem. So we're going to grab those tiles. Now, since I've got extra tiles here, I might be able to do something about this as well. We've got these things dumping crappy water literally into the water. I might relocate those further down the coast. Maybe somewhere right in here. And we'll take a look at improving the situation with that. Okay, but first things first. We've got massive oil fields underneath here, and I want to take advantage of that. So, what? Okay, that was weird. I think what we're gonna do is we're gonna have to pop this right in the center. That's not a problem though. Maybe we'll do it here so that I can put another one out here. It won't be quite as good, but it'll get better overall coverage. So we're gonna pop this in. I just want to make sure. There. You have to be careful when placing them. Sometimes you just get the empty field without the buildings and stuff, which is less than ideal. I'll put that there. And then we will bring our road right down. Let's go into curved road mode. There's 90. Oh, you know what? We have an offshoot road right there, come to think of it. Perfect. Nope, come on. There you go. do. All right, that looks good. Now, I haven't really left myself much room to put a road in for the extension I was going to do the other facility up here, but we do have a road up here. We can simply cross the rail tracks to get to that one. That should be fine.
A housing shortage is driving up prices in the area.
That's right, Glenda. But apparently that's not all good news. We're joined today by an expert guest, Professor Nutbutter.
Welcome, Professor. So a housing shortage is bad for the people trying to move here, right?
Humans are programmed to desire certain representations within ideological reward structures, which are entirely apart from the actual rewards enjoyed.
Okay.
For example, consider capital.
One final question, Professor. Is the housing shortage going
Oh,
to make
okay,
me
that is
richer?
starting to populate.
By certain metrics, perhaps yes, in the short term.
I like the sound of that.
But what we are discussing is the study of a statistical abstraction and its effect on the
Okay.
human.
Thank you, Professor.
Okay.
It's a question of priorities.
Interesting news from the city's export division. Sources tell us that our city has more services than we know what to do with.
And you know what that means, folks. It means we're not cutting things close enough.
Well, no. The point is we're selling it, and
We're gonna
we
get
want
rid of
it
these.
to
That's right. You could almost say it's
Sorry,
too
folks.
much of a good thing.
Or we could say that we're enjoying a positive trade balance, and the economy is booming. More after this.
Oh man, this pipe I had to lay down. Okay, let's find a new home for our waste treatment. Oh, I don't have wastewater treatment plant yet. Interesting. We're just gonna have to do another sewage outlet then, I suppose. Let's actually do this a little bit carefully. Looks like the land here is relatively flat anyway. I'm gonna smooth it out, maybe not quite so strongly. That's not quite what I had in mind. Kind of shape the coast a little bit to be relatively flat. Okay, that looks like it'll work. And we had 2 of these. I'm gonna put in 3 just to be. Oh, maybe. I don't know if I have room for 3 really. I'm gonna start with a couple. You know what? Let's flatten out a little bit more of this, just to make sure I've got lots of space. Because I'm gonna upgrade these to the fullest extent that I can. So let's put 1 in first. Chemical purification, check. Oh, that's exactly what I was afraid of. That's what I don't want. Shoot. put that there, and damn it, okay. Can I get away with putting it just a little teeny bit further back? There. Only thing is now I don't know if I have room for another one. Exceed city limits. Because we're gonna have to connect up here. See, I don't like that it looks like it's just dumping onto the ground. Drop the strength down and drop the size way down. There. Hopefully we will see this start to clean up gradually. Now that it's no longer the active dump site. Oh, that's a heck of an accident. What happened here? We do seem to have a little bit of a rubbernecking problem. Hopefully those clear up as well. Well, one side is done. Alright, let's check in on those new oil fields. Oh yeah, that's starting to populate nicely. Okay. Yeah, we're still not putting much of a dent in this. I wish I knew better how to read this stuff over here. I really don't understand exactly what's going on there. So it looks like we're producing 6.1 tons per month, but importing 29.6 tons per month of vehicles. So I guess you have to hit enough local production of the materials that go into producing them. And that looks like, for vehicles, that would be metals and plastics. For plastics, you need petrochemicals, and that requires oil and grain. And we're importing grain, so we're definitely a long way away from being able to do vehicles. Well, we did just get some new territory that's going to allow us to do farm stuff, right? So we can look at expanding that. I think, though, we're going to look at the other side of the equation first and check into the whole the highway situation here. I'm wondering if I can tunnel underneath an active mining zone. Doesn't sound like the best idea, but the game might allow it. Because this highway is actually already underground right up until this point here where it emerges. I could just extend the underground tunneling over to this area and then drop the train, the outbound train line, and also have that underground. And then see if I can build a mine on top of it. Once this train clears, I also want to fix this rail connection because I never liked how sharp that turn is. I'm gonna get rid of that. There, that looks much better. So much better. Okay. Okay, we're gonna get rid of those, and I think let's get rid of most of this too. Those are 2-lane highways. We have to match the height, so it's... Yeah, okay, that looks like it's 20 meters down. Oh, what? Crap. I was not in curve mode. Oh, actually, if we're going to do this, I might as well use parallel mode as well. So we'll come out at 180 degrees for, say, 120 meters.
A driving advisory has been issued for the immediate area due to poor road conditions. Please exercise caution.
Right, that's
if you
above
must
ground.
drive and try to stay
We're going
off
to come
the
out
streets
until about
conditions improve.
here.
This has been a local public service announcement.
This
on.
is Second Moon with J. Thomas Hornbuckle. Before we dive into
you
our
mean
next selection,
overlapping
I'd like
items?
to take a few memento mori
What?
to
Oh,
elaborate
crap.
on the structure of
Oh, crap. That's My
For our
sewage
newer,
line.
less able listeners,
Okay, that's
first,
okay. That's
we
fine.
will be dancing through the
That's
al
fine.
dente section.
We'll just come
before
down here
entering
where it's
the
not
slower
conflicting.
Largo movement, finally, then savoring the vivacious anti-pasto movement. So, without further ado, let's raise the curtain and
Come to about here.
Industry in the region is on the rise, and when business is doing well,
Little
that
back
floats our
further.
boats.
There's no sinking this boat, Glenda. We're live, and we're getting reports about a traffic accident somewhere in the city.
Road maintenance services have already been dispatched, and traffic flow should return to normal. But if you're planning a quick trip out, you might want to wait a little while until everything clears up.
If you're in it, you already know about it. No use reminding you. Meanwhile,
Something's going
inspect
weird
the
with this.
lanes and drive safe.
That's better. You know what? I think I might connect it from this side instead. Oh, we don't want elevated roads. There. That should do. Now, hopefully I can actually build over this, but now we finally have the highway done. We need to work on these rails. We need to sink these into the ground as well. Also, I need to verify that... Huh. Look at that. The highway directions on the lanes are correct. Very nice. Oh my god, the snapping. Oh my god, what is there? Slope too steep. That is fine. We're going to come down here and we're going to roughly parallel the line of the highway. So about here. And then we're going to... Actually, we're going to do the same thing. We're going to come back up to the surface, and I'm going to drop this down here. What do you mean curve too tight? There's no curve, you... Ugh. There. Good enough. Oh, what happened there? Fix this at this end, I think. There, that's better. Okay. Now we just have to hope. Actually, let's take a look at our production. What do we need most? We've got... We've got gobs and gobs and gobs of coal for years. We're producing ridiculous excess. We actually have a lot of excess ore as well. But we don't have nearly as much excess, so let's get more excess. So we will make this an ore mine. First things first, our road is that way. We want that pointing maybe like that. It's going to be up on a mountainside. Let's gentle out the slope here. We're going to embiggen our brush. 25 is probably fine. Let's embiggen the brush more. Okay, it doesn't seem to be embiggening very much. Or very smoothing. That's alright. Road is still that way, that's perfect. It's a very big area of effect, which is great. So we're going to pop that in there, and then... Damn it. So this is what I was talking about earlier. You have to get it so that the building is actually there. And then pop that in, and you're good. Now we got that. I'm gonna capture that. It's actually level, but we're gonna drop the effect. Capture the height there, and we're gonna gradually even that out to roughly the level we want, and then we'll smooth from there. Smoothing the wrong way, but that's okay. Hopefully it'll be all right. What? Oh, I didn't realize we had a historic thing there. Oh well, that's okay too. Next, we're going to take this road and we're going to extend it out straight over this way. Oh, you know what? Actually, that works out perfectly. Oh, except, hang on. I would much rather have it connect out the other way, so instead of doing Walnut Street, why don't we come up one? We'll do Briarwood. Come up then. Perfect. Why don't we do Briarwood, but we'll do it with the straight road option instead. Come on. Line up. There we go. It really wants to do 91 and 89. There we are. I think we're going to have to say bye-bye to that. I prefer to keep those when possible, but that just really didn't seem to be happening this time. And it does not seem to be complaining about the highway and train rail running underneath the impacted area. Normally I would do the entire circle, but I happen to know that all of the ore is below in this region here. So I'm just gonna not bother with all of it. I'll do the half circle. Roughly the half circle. I'm not going to do it in the water. I've had problems where if I make the area overlap water, it can actually cause problems with equipment being destroyed. So we're not going to do that. Just going to avoid the water entirely. Voidum, how you doing? It's good to see you. And that should probably be good. Now what I might want to do is extend this out a bit and give them access onto the highway. I mean, heck, I could even do that with a tunnel, I suppose. Actually, that'd be awkward because of the train station. It might be easier to give them a local cargo station. But that would save me from having trucks running through the streets over here, I suppose. But we'll worry about that in a little while.
That was truly superfluous. Masterful counterpart. You're listening to Second Moon Radio, the station of levitated tastes. Don't touch that dial.
And on to our main feature story. The commercial district is booming as the area
Okay,
is
as far
attracting
as
more
agriculture
high-end
goes,
stores,
we need
bringing
more
the
grain,
latest in luxury to our
and we
neighborhood.
need more cotton.
You can now shop for designer shoes while sipping a fancy local Jarva mate.
We need
Or
any
so my
cotton,
wife
by the
tells
looks
me.
of it.
That's
Interesting.
good for business and good for the community.
Thanks, Jim. We'll be back after this.
Okay, how is the new... Yeah, okay, they are working. Oh, and look at that. The color is so much better than it was before. Can't wait to get wastewater treatment set up. We'll have to do that with the next milestone, though. Or a future milestone. Okay, let's do a bit of an overview of what's going on here. Healthcare looks really good. This building doesn't look so good. Interesting. out here isn't the best either. I wonder if they could maybe use a local clinic. If I were going to put a local clinic in, this looks like a decent road for it. Is that... Oh man, I really hope they fix the repeating street names. We're not going to have another Briarwood Street. What do we call this one? Let's call it... Call it Thorn Street. Because I'm creative like that. Okay, we've got a park there. Let's do... see, the thing is, Maple looks like it really ought to become a major artery, but we might have to do that with Thorn Street. Let's do a little bit of upgrading here. They're gonna love me for this, but that's the price of living in my city. Oh, is that a bigger one? It's a 6-laner. Wow. Okay. We're going to extend that up a little bit. And I'm going to put in a crosswise intersection here. And on that crosswise intersection, on the road... Oh, that's fire. We need to look at that in police coverage next. We're going to put in a new clinic, and this will be the Fairview Medical Clinic. Now let's have a look here. Okay. The building color indicates citizen health. So the fact that those are edging into yellow-orange territory means that it's not great. But now that they've got a local clinic right nearby serving their interests, maybe that'll improve. But that's going to take time. That's not the sort of thing that's going to happen overnight. Now, fire. Things are semi-reasonable over here, but up here, not so much. So we are definitely going to give a local firehouse some priority here. It looks like we've got lots of undeveloped land right here, so let's do a firehouse right... Oh, I can actually do a fire station. Barely, though. That would soak up my entire cash deposit. Let's do a firehouse. Is this still the same district? For the time being, it is. Do we already have a Fairview fire station? We have a fire watch tower. Oh god, well, I might need to move that. We do have one over here. What's this? Call this the Fairview Firehouse. This one can be the Bedford. Name it after the road it's located on. That looks much nicer. Now, ooh, up here is not good. If I were gonna do a fire, like, station, it'd probably be in this region, I would think. 3-minute warning, folks. We're gonna have an ad break in 3 minutes. And we're, in the meantime, going to zone in. We built a whole bunch of roads. Let's do some zoning in here. Low density residential. Which is probably not gonna stay low density residential. That's going to be commercial. We do have commercial demand as well. So let's do some there. Oh, whoa. Left it on commercial. Actually, that's going to be too much. I'll just do that, and we'll see how it works out. I love looking at how the demand works. We didn't zone a single area of industrial, but as soon as I put in all that high density commercial, industrial demand started going down. And that's because the commercial demand is spurred, at least in part, by the need people living in the city have to have jobs. And giving them jobs in commercial lowers the demand for jobs in industrial as well, because, you know, it's just general, we need employment, and that was fulfilled to at least a degree. Theater actor mention. When not on stage, this is where a noteworthy thespian relaxes. We have ads in progress. I'll be back in a few minutes. Oh, that was a great one. Oh, you're still with us. Take a swim. You'd think they'd be suspicious of a little flying helicopter like this buzzing around. Really? Wow, that was not a good shot. Ooh!
I'm hit! My mech is coming apart around me.
I stand corrected. Damn. Season. Hey. This is not the arrangement I have with you guys. When I shoot, you die. That's the deal. Oh, nice. Excuse me, do you mind if I poke around in your car a little? You do? Oh, hello. Wasn't talking to you, buddy. Ow. Ah. You jerk. How are you not dead? Excuse me.
Come on, Mako, you can do it. Make your forebears proud. There we go. Crap.
Aloy?
Errand!
I love how expressive they are in this one. The facial animation is so amazing. That was real cool.
Don't worry about it.
Dozens would have been harmed or killed if not for the intervention of Spider-Man, New York's second hero to go by that name.
It's my home, too.
Witnesses say gunmen carried out this attack on orders from Wilson Fisk.
I doubt that. Bye, Haley. Hope to see you again.
Best outfit in the game.
Oh. Whoops. Very sorry about that.
Oops. So I don't suppose this decorative pool has any special science stuff to it. Well, I'm dead. It doesn't seem to be able to get me. Oh, I may have spoken too soon. I might also be stuck. Whoops. You have just been blown into bite-sized chunks by a Sarian spider droid. What are you doing in my house? That's my house.
Wow! The distinctive shape tells me this is the rare, endangered Melee Island mop handle tree.
Several hours later. Okay, I am back. So that's the new break screen. I hope you guys approve. And thank you for the heads up. I really appreciate that, Hammer. I had changed the info when I started stream, but sometimes it doesn't take. In this case, it's a little weird. I think the stream title changed. Yeah, looks like that one's okay. Oh well. So we have a new signature building we can put in. We have the theater actor mansion. He's going to be a waterfront property kind of guy. Let's maybe put him right there. I just realized I put in an exceptional number of new areas. Oh man, okay, you know what? Where the heck is that highway? Where does it go underground? Way over there, that does not help. I wonder if I could do an underground highway interchange. I would really love to give them a way to connect to the highway right from this Chester Street loop. I don't think that was originally named Chester Street, but that's probably fine. That's gonna be a pain in the ass. Oh, actually, you know, it might not be that bad. Especially because it is underground. We have some space in here to play with. We can kind of reroute this a little bit. Supposed to be overlapping. How deep is this? That's minus 20. Is that not correct? That looks like it's way deeper over there. If we go down a level. Oh, I hate that. I don't like that at all. I don't like that either. Wow, Aaron Laura. How are you doing today? I hope you're feeling all right. There. Tired, but just bad sleep recently. You know what? I might have taken this over too much. That sucks. I can relate. Last night wasn't too bad, actually. But I've had a number of nights recently where it was a little bit worse. I hope you feel better very soon. There we go. Let's see if I can make that fly. That's not true, Aranar. I read everyone's comments silently before. Not just yours. I do pay particular attention to yours. I will fully admit that. But, the silent part is consistent. Even the DDB, even the DD, you know what I mean. The DDB people. Okay, why does this not want to come up here? What the heck? I guess that's probably fine. Oh, wait a minute. That did not work. Okay, so that's one lane connected upwards. Now I need to drop in. Actually, what I need to do first. Ugh. Let's get this over here. See, that's just weird. Working with tunnels and subterranean roads does not seem as easy in this one as it was in Cities 1. Are we down to minus 30 here? We might be. Slope is too steep. And yet this slope is... Oh, hang on. Wait a minute. That's too high as well. Shoot. Okay. See what I mean? It's not easy. Doesn't help that I don't know exactly what elevation that highway is at. What would be really helpful is if they gave you your tooltip on the highway and informed you what the actual elevation was.
A driving advisory has been issued for the immediate area due to poor road conditions. Please exercise caution if you must drive, and try to stay off the streets until conditions improve. This has been a local public service announcement.
What kind of future does music have if it doesn't look to its past? Well, I say the question speaks for itself. Here on Second Moon, we know you can't move forward unless you keep both eyes steadily trained on what's behind you.
Yeah. That is definitely part of it. I think some of it has to do with the fact that when it tells you when it does tell you the depth, when you're working underground, it tries to maintain there's absolute depth and there's relative depth, and it tries to maintain.
Skylines Tycoon Doctor has arrived at the library seeking lore. Most of the people that I deal with are human, so I've had a lot of experience with that. Carl Sagan.
Thank you so much for the follow. I really appreciate that. Welcome on in. The doctor is in. I like that. How are you doing? Good to have you here. Okay, let's see here. Yeah, it seems to want to work in absolute and relative depth. So I think what's happening here is this highway has maybe gotten a bit lower, closer to the water, to try to maintain relative depth to the depth of the actual land. So as the depth of the land goes down, the relative depth of the highway goes down as well. Try to support all CS2 streamers. I adore this game. I love it. I was a big fan of the first one, but man, this one is something pretty amazing. Okay, that works. But it does look like we need a fair amount of length there. So I take it you've been playing a fair amount of this yourself, Doctor. Let's see if I can get... we might have to sacrifice this building. I don't love that, but if that's what it takes. Okay, that looks like it will make the connection. Slope is too steep. This building. Oh, crap. That's one I can't just dispose of. That's the rock musician mansion. It's a ploppable one. You know what? We're going to relocate you and put you by your other celebrity buddy there. The theater actor mansion. That'll probably make this whole process much easier. Working over here. Oh my god, yes, that's so much better. Okay. Where is... That looks like about the best I can do, while leaving some space over here. So let's rezone this. We don't have a lot of demand at the moment, but we'll do what we can do. Oh, actually, that's crap demand for low-density residential. I still have a fair amount of commercial, so why don't we do that? Oh, I'm not done. I just realized we've got a connection to the highway successfully established in one direction only. And now I've got another problem because getting the other side connected is gonna run slam into this train line. So, yeah, that's fun. I do have some wiggle room on the train route, though. And actually, what I could do is elevate the train line. Just a touch. Bring that along here. To about here. Come on, where's 180? Okay. This should theoretically still be minus 30. Slope too steep. Oh my god. Okay. Ugh. I'm doing all this because I just zoned a massive new area and I'm expecting a massive crush of traffic. I'm just trying to relocate the crush to as close as possible to the new area so I don't gridlock the entire city. Hopefully. Doesn't look like it's entirely surface bound. Okay, that works. Ish. Lights how tight that turn is. Let's go out there instead. There. If it were on the surface, it would be hideous. As it is, I can live with it. Now, since we are anticipating a lot of traffic, and I'm using only single lane ramps, I'm probably going to want to upgrade those now that I've successfully placed them. In particular, we're going to be dealing with arriving traffic. So let's make this a 3-laner, or sorry, a 2-laner. So we'll give them 3 lanes going in. Likewise, we're probably going to need to upgrade this one too. And I do think we're going to leave those traffic lights, but this one, I think we're going to... Actually, you know what? Might be best off keeping that one too. Oh, is that? That's not a traffic light. We might want to install one. Okay, and we'll see how that goes. Now, how do the lanes look? I won't worry about the crosswalks. I mix it up. I've been playing a lot of other games. I recently finished my first replay of Marvel's Spider-Man. First time playing the remastered version. And I have an ongoing playthrough of Baldur's Gate 3. I'm playing Starfield. I just recently started getting into Anno 1800, my first ever Anno game. But I have to admit, City Skylines 2 is the one that I always seem to want to play just as a habit. Okay, let's see how this handles. Oh my god, what the hell? Okay, we, why are they just going straight through? That's weird. We need some turn guidance here. We don't want people going straight through. Same over here. No. There we go. Turn only. This is not a bypass the highway. Okay, so we got 2 turning lanes there. It's not showing me the arrows here. I don't like that. But it looks like we only have 1 right-hand turn lane here. Too hooked on CS2 right now, no other game matters. Understandable. Oh crap, slope is too steep.
This is Second Moon Radio.
I might rework that later. For now, the important thing is we've got the extra turning lane.
By someone sitting in front of a sheet of blank paper, using only their imaginations as guides through a silent, audible masterpiece. Now, here we sit, listening at full volume, and our souls...
Now, I don't know if I built this
but
quickly enough to head off the crush arriving elsewhere. We will have to see.
We're live, and we're getting reports about a traffic accident somewhere in the city.
Road maintenance services have already been dispatched, and traffic flow should return to normal. But if you're planning a quick trip out, you might want to wait a little while until everything clears up.
If you're in it, you...
Yeah, I had to play today because addiction first and foremost. but also, secondly, because they updated it yesterday and I wasn't streaming yesterday, so I wanted to have a chance to check it out. How are you finding the new update? Have you noticed it's made much of a difference? I haven't been playing long enough yet today to really notice, but it seems to be running pretty well.
Good question, Glenda. I'm standing outside what used to be one of the busiest stores in the city. Not long ago, it would open its doors to lines of customers 7 days a week. Now the place is shuttered, like most of the commercial buildings on this once thriving city block. And the question on everybody's minds, how could it have come to this?
Thanks,
Okay, most of these seem to say transporting. I'm not seeing any moving in yet. Let's give it a little time, I suppose. Made me very unhappy, but on me, the whole under construction thing messed up my game for developing industries through bulldozing and respawning. What's the change they made there? I've read the patch notes, but I don't think I took enough time to fully comprehend what they were doing. Overall, though, I think the game is fine. It'll improve in time. Yeah, the way I've been looking at it is if I'm able to have this much fun when the game is in this state, then when they do get it patched up and fixed, it's just going to consume my life. Oh my god, what have I done? This was supposed to alleviate congestion. Oh, hang on though. They've got a trailer. Oh, I can't tell if these are people moving in or not. I'm gonna simply assume that they are. Oh my god. Oh boy. Okay, you know what? There may be another solution to this. Let's take a look at 5-lane asymmetric. Now I'm stuck with only seeing the name of the business and guessing until the business is finished. Oh, I hadn't even known that was a change they were making. Well, I'm hoping they will eventually do. I don't need it to be done right away, but I'm hoping they will eventually let us see more stages in the construction. Patch was good otherwise? Excellent. I am glad to hear that. Oh yeah, that's working a heck of a lot better. 5-lane asymmetric really helped. Hey, Anstara, how's it going? It's good to see you. Well, it helped aside from people who don't know how to drive. Going all right. Was a busy first couple of work hours, but things might be settling down. How's you? I'm doing pretty all right. I mean, I'm actually, honestly, I'm slightly under the weather and very, very sore. But oddly enough, it's my back that's killing me. The shots that I got yesterday, they're, I've got the most minor soreness you can imagine in the one arm, and I never got anything in the other arm. So the shots were a non-issue completely. But for some reason, my back decided to just go after me with a vengeance today. But that's okay. I'm just sitting on my butt all day playing cities, so that's making me feel a lot better. Okay, that's a lot of traffic, but you know, it's actually flowing pretty well, so I think we're going to call this a success. Yeah, no, I was pretty happy about the shots. The COVID arm, that hurt a little bit more last night, but even then, it was still very, very minor. And medically stuck at home too, leave it at that? I hope whatever it is leaves you in peace very shortly and feeling better. But I got a bunch of stream stuff done last night, which was pretty good. Up until last time I streamed, I had 10 variations of the TTS dad joke stuff going on in the raid alerts. I've now got 30 of them instead of 10, so a lot more variation there. And in about 20 minutes, if you're still around anyway, will get to see the new break screen that I've got going on. And I think it's working out pretty okay. Yeah, you can't really go wrong with Cities 2, as long as the game is working fine for you. You know, I get that for some people it's not working. Sounds like it's working pretty well for you. I have to say, I'm genuinely impressed at how well it runs. The anti-aliasing looks atrocious, but that's because I've got a crap video card for this. I'm running a 1080, and even though somehow, I don't entirely understand how, I'm able to run at pretty much high settings across the board, the anti-aliasing just looks like complete garbage. But I'm running it high on a 1080, so I can't really complain. Yeah, I updated as soon as that became available, Aranor. Right before stream, last time I streamed, I believe. I don't focus on the bad shirt, it has issues, but why cry about it? Yeah, exactly. I'm having a ridiculously good time with it, so issues or not, it's just gonna get better. That's the way I look at it. You run a 1070 with 10 meg? Yeah, that's impressive. I am looking at upgrading my video card, hopefully in the very near future. But I'm having a great time with it now, so nothing to complain about, really. Okay, it looks like demand for residential has recovered a bit. Demand for industrial is recovering a fair bit. So let's maybe take a look at that next. My industrial area is focused mostly out here. Oh, but I've got groundwater there. I'm going to want to keep that intact. So I think maybe we'll focus right in here for industrial. So let's fill out... Oh, shoot. I've got this highway here. That's okay. We'll work around it. This game is going to cost me a new rig, you feel it? Well, I've had the 1080 for... Oh my god, when did I get the 1080? It's got to be 5 or 6 years ago. I want to say it was 2018. So I'm about due for an upgrade anyway. Let's come out to about there. Actually, maybe there. Oh, that's not going to work. Okay, hang on. We'll do it this way. All right. One moment. I'm going to get all these ramps in place as short as they can possibly be. Okay, this one actually, oh geez, okay. We're going to have to trash our industry, but I want this to be an arterial, so let's upgrade that. There we go. 5-6 years is a good run for PC gear. Yeah, that's true, X-Wing. And at this point, it's one of the oldest components left in the system. But they really need a better naming number system for GPUs. They don't have a system. It's every individual company just calls them what they call them. It's marketing, not really a system. I think what would be better than a naming convention would be just a set of standards, like, you know, technical descriptors, so that you can compare relative power more easily.
You're listening to Second Moon, the station for the cultural sophisticate who doesn't fear extending their ears to the more challenging sphere of the classical genre.
Well,
Let
okay,
us
but something
move
that
now
people
from
know
the
about and will
musical
understand
to the
is what I'm getting at.
Here we have some
Not just
perfectly
the computer literates.
correspondence from a listener. My dear Professor Hornbuckle, whereas I make no apology for my erudite, modesty demands that I prevaricate against the title. I am but a humble devotee of the form, and all my expertise derives merely from a life devoted to the gentle arts. Though I do thank
Okay.
you for the honor. But I digest. To continue.
I love this guy.
Professor Hornbuckle.
All
As a
right, so
traveler
we're going
from
to
my
fill
homeland,
in
I
some
long to hear a
industrial
tune
in
that
this
speaks to
area
the
here.
anguish of my
Maybe with...
weary soul. There now, my good fellow, chin up, as it were. No need to wallow in sediment. Leave that to those poet chaps, eh?
Yeah,
Here's a
I think
tune
that'll
just
work.
for you, and I do hope it provides your aching spirit some modest desolation.
Interesting news from the city's export division. Sources tell us that our city has more services than we know what to do with.
And you know what that means, folks. It means we're
And
not
the
running
groundwater
things
is
close
safely
enough.
down that way.
No, the point is we're
I don't think we'll do
selling
anything on
and
this
bringing
side,
money
but
into
up here
local
should
That's
be
right. You
okay.
could
So we'll
almost
fill
say
in
it's
here.
too much of a good thing.
Or we could
And
say
there.
that we're enjoying a positive trade balance and the economy is booming. More after this. A housing shortage is
Okay, so I
driving up
can't do
prices in
geothermal
the
yet,
area.
but we'll leave this
That's right,
area
Glenn.
here empty
But
for now.
apparently, that's not all good news. We're joined today by an expert guest, Professor Nutbutter.
Welcome, Professor. So a housing shortage is bad for the people trying to move here, right?
Humans are programmed to desire certain representations within ideological reward structures. which are entirely apart from the
Okay,
actual
now I kind of
rewards
expect,
enjoyed. For
now that I'm putting in a
example,
new
consider
industrial
carbon.
area here,
One final question, Professor.
this is
the
kind of
housing
likely to
shortage
get
going
more
to make me
popular.
richer?
By certain metrics,
What did I do
perhaps
here? Wow.
yes, in the short term.
I like the sound of that.
But what we are discussing is the study of a statistical abstraction and its effect on the human.
Thank you, Professor.
It is a question of priority.
Okay, that fixes that. That looks real weird. But I think technically that actually works, so we're going to go with it. Oh man, I did the same thing over here. Oh, whoops. 2, not 3. Oh god, what the hell? That's better. All right. Now, those are yield signs. I don't think that's going to cut it. There. We'll prepare for the influx, since we've now got a very convenient highway system up here somewhere. It was right here. That's going to lead over this way. I suspect this is going to see some more use. Okay. Oh, that did a very good job of satisfying industrial demand, didn't it? And it still is, so I probably zoned too much. Oh, look at this. We are just starting to get the tiniest little bit more demand for medium density. That's perfect. Once I see industrial demand start to stabilize with, you know, at least moderate demand that's not fluctuating anymore, I think I'm going to drag this street out here, and we're going to fill in a bit of this area here too. Now, let's take a look at our garbage, because I've ignored that all stream, and oh my god, why is our processing status so terrible? Do I... Oh, shoot, I can't do recycling centers yet. Okay. That would be the issue. Do I have... I do have another one. Put another one of those in. That's not going to help a lot, but it will help a little bit. You know what I forgot to look at? Whether that actually reduced the amount I could store. I've got room to expand this one, so I think what we're going to do is pay attention to that now. This one can handle 512 tons of garbage. If I put one of these right here, it can still handle 512 tons of garbage. Beautiful. Hey, Jarek, how's it going? Going to bed already, so have a sleep, Lurk. I appreciate it. Have yourself a wonderful night. Okay, it looks like demand has increased and is stable. So let's drag this out. Add some sound barriers to the highway. Well, at least here. Apparently that would interfere with that. Actually, I can adjust that. That's fine. That should be okay. Chemical plant. Chemicals are everything, and more are made here every day. Nope, it's signature buildings. We want industrial signature buildings. Oh god, this is a big sucker. I think you're gonna have to go in over here. And I might drag the road out just a little bit further. So I'm going to put in a parking lot. Okay, how is traffic looking? I've kind of ignored the incoming crush. Okay, so this whole area here looks fairly bad. Or at least it says it's bad, but it doesn't actually look like it's congested at all. I would actually say that looks pretty good. Okay. 2-minute warning, folks. We're going to show off the new brake screen again in about 2 minutes. Being a giant pain in the butt. What's going on here? Overlapping items, what the heck? Oh, no, I'm trying to edit. What the... It does not want me editing this. At all. That's really weird. Okay, well, never mind. We'll leave it as is. Yep. It looks like it's about that time on Staros, so I will show you right now. I'll be back in about 2.5 to 3, or 3.5 to 5 minutes, rather. So if you need to get up and grab some food or a drink or a snack, this would be a real good time to do it. And I'll see you back here in a few.
I don't know about you. Myself, I'm not expecting this to all be over until about 18 months from now. Maybe 17 now.
Oh. This can't be the original entry room, can it? That's what I was just thinking, Greenie. This looks completely different. The lighting is so different. This is that trap room, isn't it? Where the gas comes out and everything's really dangerous.
Traps. How considerate.
Oh my god. The lighting makes such a huge difference. Holy crap, it looks so different.
Sam, another memory prompt?
One of your father's memories is now accessible. Return to Sam node on the Hyperion to investigate further.
Oh my god.
You leave her alone.
There you go. Arrow to the knee. Now you can no longer be an adventurer. Sorry, I don't make the rules. Oh my god, it's Guybrush Threepwood. I didn't think that was gonna work. I bet you I can use this.
Still got it.
Whoa! Wow.
Thanks, guys. Thanks. I appreciate that. Oh my god, what on earth? Wow. I'm not finding that body. Even him, only 30 nanites. Wow.
What was that?
Hey! I have not looted that, sir.
My name's Guybrush Threepwood. I'm new in town.
Guybrush Threepwood? That's the stupidest name I've ever heard.
Well, what's your name?
Well, what's your name?
My name is Mancomb Seepgood. So, what brings you to Melee Island, anyway?
Your warranty coverage has expired or is about to expire.
I just commandeered this ship. Nope. Sorry, sir. I get enough of that in real life. I don't need you spamming me in orbit around planets, okay? Let's just not do that. Frozen. Careful, Uthgerd. I know you have a predilection for setting off traps. Careful. Nope. Well, at least you didn't actually get hit by the arrows. Okay, I'm back. Thank you, Anstara. I'm sorry to hear you're not doing too well, Ben Fleet. Thank you, Aranor. Thank you, Ben. Thank you, Jessica. It's good to see you. What's going on, Jessica? Hope you're doing well. Thank you for the shout out. Yes, folks, Jessica is a wonderful friend of the channel and streamer, so please make sure you go give her a follow if you're not already. I can guarantee you will not regret it. Doing well. Just, you know, relaxing on this fine day. Yep, same. That looks like that's mostly industrial as well, and we've got a lot of room up in here and up through here too. So I think what we're gonna do is pop a road up here. Okay, that should fill in the gaps pretty nicely.
is we've still got lots of commercial demand. Let's give the fine folks in this area a place or two to shop. I should really have something like that down here too. In fact, maybe that's what I can do with this area that's a bit closer to the water. It's raining quite a lot, so no sun the entire day, so not even the weather is helping. See, for me, rain would simply enhance the relaxation. There is nothing better than a rainy day, except possibly for a snowy day. Oh, now I can finally test out what's going on here. 60 some under construction. Okay, so answer me this, anybody in the know, if there is anyone who understands. The update, I gather, did change something. Let's actually, you know what? Let's look at Steam. Where did I hide Steam? I want to know what the difference is, because I got to confess, I didn't pay a lot of attention to the way the construction worked before the update. Patch notes. Added under construction section and progress bar for Spawnables SIP. Selected info panel. That sounds like a straight addition. So what actually changed? What's missing that was there before the patch that's not present now? Because it sounds like they added this pop-up panel when you select a building that's under construction, but otherwise didn't change anything. That's my read on it anyway. Maybe I'm missing something. Maybe I didn't pay enough attention before the update came down, but that sounds like a good thing to me. Okay, It's unfortunate these guys are popping up right now, because I've gotta upgrade the lanes on this highway segment here. Oh, I see how it works. The graphics don't keep up with the laning quite perfectly. The lane kind of swerves in and clips the grass and this other lane just a touch. So it looks weird. Excuse me, but it functions perfectly. So hopefully that's something they can fix in the future. Oh, water. What's going on with water? I need more water. Okay. Looks like our current water pump is right here. And it's already been upgraded, so I'm gonna have to add another pump. Now it does need a road connection, so I guess if I connect it to this one, it should be fine.
Crystal
CD?
Dragon 22 is here, bringing 15 brave raiders. I got a new air mattress but it was too lumpy. I called customer support, very angry. They said I was blowing it out of proportion.
CD, thank you so much for coming in with the raid. Welcome on in. How was your stream? What's going on? Thank you very much for the shout out, Aaron Law. Oh, Dragon Ball Z Kakarot, how's that going? Tell me all about it. I would love to hear it. Folks, if you are not familiar with Crystal Dragon 22, he's been a friend of the channel for a long time now. He's a really awesome guy. Super fantastic content. Very, very upbeat, but still relaxing kind of streamer. So make sure you go check him out. Give him a follow. Throw all the support his way. He's a really, really great guy. If you are new here in this channel, my name is GordMcLeod. I'm a variety streamer here on Twitch. I play a wide variety of mostly single-player, story-driven games with excellent character and narrative development, as well as some strategy games, sandboxy games, retro RPGs, classic adventure games, and every now and then I throw in a Lego builder too. So if any of that sounds good to you, please feel free to hit the follow button. And I do have a little bit of a video to welcome you in properly. Hopefully it won't scare too many of you away. Welcome on in, folks. Let's get the stream started, shall we? Whoa! Oh, crap. Oh, no. Runaway helicopter. Oh, damn it. Oh, no. No. Oh, shoot. 16:9 form factor. Aspect ratio. Oh, no. Oh, crap. Whoa.
Yes, whoa.
Okay, that... Let's go for it. Oh. Damn, I can... Whoa! Hey! I have not looted that, sir. May still be coming, actually. I didn't. Ah, oh my. Wow. There you go. That's a little bit of a preview of what you can expect around these parts. Thank you so much, CD. It's so good to see you. Went into the Namek portion of the story today, fighting the forest near the end of stream. Kakarot is always a lot of fun, makes for a fantastic story-driven stream. DBZ story is one of my all-time favorites as well, so you always enjoy it. Thanks for the kind words. I'm doing reasonably well. I'm a little bit under the weather today, but not too badly. My back is kind of killing me, but it's not bothering me while I'm sitting here playing cities, so I can't really complain too much. Hopefully I'll be feeling better tomorrow. But it's always really good to see... Oh, here we go. Here we go. It's the great thaw, guys. We are officially entering the later portion of spring where the snow vanishes, and we will be in summer soon. I love the way they do the snow melting. It looks really good. I don't necessarily know that it's perfectly realistic, but it looks nice regardless, so I'm not going to complain. Okay. So it looks like we have taken care of a lot of our industrial demand, and because of that, we're starting to get back into a point where some of this medium demand is returning, which means we can probably upgrade some of these single, like low-density residential spots that are complaining about high rent. So let's get rid of that, and we're going to put in... Whoops. We're going to put in... Oh, that was... No. That was not what I wanted. Let's just do that one spot there. Perfect, thank you. That's commercial wanting customers. There. There. That's a big one on the waterfront. We might go with an apartment complex there. Good. These guys are right by a big old parking lot. So I think that one's going to be a building, and this... We'll just do row housing for those. I know that feeling. Back, neck, and leg pain are unfortunately old friends of mine. Same. Not by choice, but rather very much necessity given your cerebral palsy. Yeah. It's either learn to cope and smile through it, or I don't enjoy life, but I'm a fighter who is used to the old battle with pain. Yeah. It sucks. The shoulder and neck pain is relatively new for me, but back pain and I go way back. Pun semi-intended. Oh, I managed to screw up this road, didn't I? I'll probably fix that, but not right at the moment. I have bigger battles to fight. Okay, gotta watch the medium demand. We are sinking that pretty quickly. Those two are side by side, so I might do another building here. Actually, you know what? There's not a lot of commercial in this area, so I'm gonna do mixed uses there. Demand is still okay. Well, it's low, but it still exists, so I'm going to call that okay. Okay, good. Does Twitch have no markers for letting people know about watch streaks? I'm vaguely aware that watch streaks are a thing that exists, but I can't say that I've paid any attention to it. I've noticed it once or twice here or there, and that's about it. I don't really know much about them. It's a new thing, yeah. Oh, new markers. Got it. Okay. Yeah, I do believe that they do. It's a thing that I've noticed, but I haven't really looked into what they are supposed to be for. Beyond the blatantly obvious. And that very small amount of demand for medium density is persisting, so I'm just gonna keep on going. That's industrial. We can't do much about that. Okay, I think until more pop up like this one. No. There you go. That's probably about it. I think we are going to annoy the heck out of our population here. Forgot to cut that into blocks, so we're just going to do that now. Get a little cross traffic going. Just noticed it for the first time. It does seem as though they've been adding things little by little that help people. It's about time. They have a lot of work to do in rebuilding trust in the community. Or from the community, rather. They have been making good decisions lately, but they've got quite a history at this point of not making good decisions. Alright, I think I'm going to put in a small area of lower density commercial over here. Yeah, I think they can get some credit. They need to get a whole bunch more going, though. It is good to see them moving in a good direction, though. Okay, how are we looking here? Oh, that's looking nice. Ore industry is shaping up pretty good. Okay, so we've done a fair bit here. Oh, what happened here? Someone went out of business. Now, we have some shortcomings in our production chain. we're not doing enough grain farming, and we're not doing any cotton farming. But when we got up to tier 9, milestone number 9, I did get some new lands, so we can start
Local
doing
authorities
some
are urging the public to conserve
cotton
water
farming
and, reduce
and
the burden
some
on
crop
the
farming
city
as well,
during this water
or some
shortage.
grain
Consider
farming.
installing a low flush toilet, cut back on watering the lawn, and shower
So
with a
I think
friend
what we're going to
whenever
do
possible. This has
is
been a
start
local
working on
public
some of
service
that.
announcement. Has anyone seen my keys? My keys. What? We're on the air? Oh! Sorry about that. It's nothing important. I just lost my keys. I'm sure they'll turn up. They're for the brown sedan parked outside the radio station. Oh, wait. I probably shouldn't have said that. If anyone finds them, please don't steal my car.
Oh,
the
crap.
old Hornbuckle mobile, please. Oh, good. Here they are. Well, never mind then. Thank you for listening to Second Moon.
And
That's
on to our
better.
main feature story. The commercial district is booming as the area is attracting more high-end stores, bringing the latest in luxury to our neighborhood.
Looked into the fact that
You can
Lightstream
now
got bought
shop
out
for
as well. What
designer
is
shoes
Lightstream?
while sipping a
Liking what I'm
fancy
seeing, very
local
excited about
Jarvan
possible new
latte.
features
Or
coming
so my
soon
wife
there
tells
as
me.
well.
That's
I'm
good
not
for
familiar.
business
Never
and
heard of it.
good for the
What is
community.
going on with them?
Thanks, Jim.
What are they?
We'll be back after this. Industry in the region is on the rise, and when business is
Oh.
doing well, that
Well,
floats our
interesting.
boat.
There's no sinking this boat, Glenda.
Where am I going to get a road connection for this? Can I just maybe bridge across the lake? That's a train track. That's a lot of train track. But I guess there's technically no reason I couldn't. I'm gonna put in a proper bridge. I've never done a covered bridge in this game. It's gonna look weird if that's a dirt road. Let's do a paved road. Right there. Bring this out to about here. Well, that's not gonna work, is it? Okay. Back. Oh, what the? That was weird. Okay, what the? Oh god, this is what I was talking about before, where the road is trying to maintain absolute, relative altitude above the ground. The ground is sloped, and so the road is going in sloped as well, even though it's elevated. It's an online service I use to customize my... Oh, the Xbox streaming thing. That's awesome. It's how I have the ability to have my starting soon BRB, etc. screens, sub and follower goal bars, all of that, as well as the music is connected customization. That's really cool. That is very cool. All right. God, that's awkward, but I guess if it works, it works. There we go. I just realized I'm cutting myself off. This road would be perfect to get into the rest of this area. But unfortunately, because of the placement of this thing, you know what? Let's redo this. There, that's much better. And much easier. I can upgrade the road, which actually I think I might as well just do now. Why not? I can bring that around here, and I can use it to access other stuff around this way. I'll leave it like that so I've got some room to get the road through. I mean, I guess I could always bridge over that too. Although I haven't left myself a lot of space to do that if I wanted to. But I can make it work. It'll be fine. Okay, so that should be cotton. Let's keep an eye on production now that we're finally starting. God, are you... Okay, it's going to take a while to settle in. I really hope we're producing more than just that. I mean, we're starting to get into the point where we've got a little bit of surplus. I was hoping a field of that size would do more for us than this, though. That's not a lot of surplus. I mean, it's better than importing. But, still. I've had people say that for it being a console stream, it looks really good, so that makes me happy. That is awesome. Having seen your streams, it does look really good. Although, I gotta also say, I don't really think I've been to that many streams where people have streamed directly from a console. It's always been similar to, like, what I do, where when I'm streaming a console game, I'm still streaming from my PC. I've just got the capture card set up so that, you know, the console uses my PC instead of a monitor, and I can stream it that way. Wow, I really thought we were going to get more cotton out of this field than that. But we're not importing it, so I guess I have to call it a success. So now it's really just grain that I've got to really worry about. Okay, so we can move into more of that. And if I need to do more cotton fields, I can do more cotton fields. What's going on here? Waiting for ambulance. Okay. I didn't name the frickin' hospital? What? You're kidding. Unacceptable. Oh, medical helicopter. I think that's a different area. Where was the ambulance? Maybe it was them. Oh, it's already there.
During these breaks in service and to
What?
follow the guidelines on the city's website on how to plan for these temporary events.
What rolling blackouts?
What kind of future does music have if it doesn't look to its past? Well, I say the question.
We have plenty of power, game. What are you going on about?
We know you can't move forward unless you keep both eyes steadily trained on what's behind you.
Local
I call
stargazers are in
BS.
for a real treat tonight, as the Aurora Borealis is
Hey,
expected
Kellen
to
Ray.
light up the night sky.
How's it
That's
going? It's
right,
good to
Jim.
see you.
Don't
How are you
forget to
doing
look
today?
up this evening.
I have a really
It
cool holiday
promises to
gift
be
planned for the very first
quite
person I ever met on Twitch this year. Streaming is a
And
great
on
deal
to
of
our
how
main
she
feature
supports
story.
herself and her
The
family.
commercial
She's
district
going
is
through rough
booming,
times, so
as
to
the
help, I am
area
sending
is
her a
attracting
$300
more
US
high-end
donation next
stores,
time she streams.
bringing the latest
That will
in
cover 2
luxury
months
to
of her
our
internet
neighborhood.
bill plus a bit
You
more
can now
elsewhere
shop
this
for
holiday season. I'm
designer
very glad to be able
shoes
to
while
afford to
sipping
help
a
her.
fancy
That's
local
amazing, CD.
yerba mate. Or so my wife tells me. That's good for business and good for the community.
Thanks, Jim.
That's
back after.
really, really generous. Okay. The 2 freebies from Epic this week are right up your alley. I don't remember offhand what they were, but I know I looked at them recently. I didn't realize they were available yet. Let me just take a peek at the Epic Games Store here. Oh, Surviving the Aftermath, I've played many times on stream. I already have that one. Earthlock could be interesting, although before I go into an indie Final Fantasy-inspired game, I probably need to get going on Final Fantasy V itself. Because I still got to play 5 and 6. Especially because it looks like my Final Fantasy VII remake, intergrade, whatever situation is going to be resolved next year. They're bringing out part 2 of the remake trilogy, and they've got a bundle up for pre-order, which includes the new one, and it also includes Final Fantasy VII remake, intergrade, and it's actually something that I can get because there's been this whole problem on PlayStation where early on, I've actually had the Final Fantasy VII remake on PS4 forever. It was included as part of PS Plus. But because I got that version of the game, I have been locked out of getting the intergrade upgrade for PS5. There was just no way to get it. And it's been an issue that people have been complaining about forever. But now this bundle that has the new game as well as the intergrade version of Final Fantasy VII Remake, it looks like it should solve that issue. So I'll just get the bundle that includes both of them, and then I'll finally be able to actually play it. Although I'm not going to want to until I finish Final Fantasy VI. Okay, let's have a look here. Earthlock. Any of you who use Epic Games Store might want to have a look at these as well. They give out free games every week. Indie-developed adventure RPG inspired by the classic 3D RPGs of the late 90s with a fresh take on turn-based combat and character progression. Okay. Well, even if I'm not going to play it immediately, that sounds like something I probably want in my library. So I'm going to grab that. The other one, Surviving the Aftermath, like I said, I have played that one actually quite a few times. So I can tell you from personal experience that Surviving the Aftermath is a really great game and well worth it. And I already have it on Epic, so I'm not going to worry about that one. Okay. We are running into troubles here. It looks like it's clearing reasonably. They're complaining about heavy traffic, but I don't think it's that bad. Thought it sounded familiar with your stream? Yeah. That's the game from, you might recognize the clip where I said to everybody's shock and amazement that I actually wanted the fish. There was a trader and I wanted the fish. That was that game. You know, just for the sake of easing congestion a little bit, I might actually upgrade this road one step further to a 7-lane asymmetric. Oh, maybe I can't. Never mind. I am gonna make this work one way or another, actually. I'm gonna step this down to a 2-lane. temporarily. Then I'm going to upgrade this. Then I'm going to re-upgrade those. Joke's on me. No, I'm not, apparently. Oh god, if I have to redraw this, oh man. Screw it, I'm gonna do it. Slope too steep, huh? Okay. Oh, this is awkward. I might have to start from the surface and work my way down to it. There we go. Yep, you can. It is most helpful. And now I can do it. So that gives me 2 right-hand turning lanes and 2 left-hand turning lanes while still retaining 1 straight-ahead lane. Hopefully that'll help us clear traffic out of here a little quicker. looks like our demand is coming back too. We've actually got medium residential demand higher than our low density. Haven't seen that in a while. That's really good to see. That blue sedan just pulled a U-turn in an intersection. I think that might be legal in this city, actually. That's fine. Okay, now we've grown the city a fair bit today. Added a whole new subdivision around here. Our rock star musician mansion is having trouble. Who do we have living here? Two adults and one teen. How is our education doing? Not terrific by the looks of it. I think Brook Street might have to lose a few houses. This looks like a pretty decent area to put a school in, honestly. Sorry. Kinda sucks to be you, though. We're just kind of shoehorning a thing in here. Oh, I guess we're losing a few more buildings, huh? Okay, we'll do that. You're welcome. And we're going to lose even more because we're immediately going to upgrade with the playground. So sorry about your houses. And there's no way to non-destructively put this clinic in, but we're doing it anyway.
Has been issued for the immediate area due to poor road conditions. Please exercise caution if you must drive, and try to stay off the streets until conditions improve. This has been a local public service announcement.
You're listening to Second Moon, the station for the cultural sophisticated.
If the city had to buy out owners for an infrastructure project like that, they would have to pay out through the nose, plus offer equivalent housing. Luckily, I don't have to deal with that.
To the literary.
I can just say, too bad, so sad.
Perfectly anguishing correspondence from a listener. My dear Professor Hornbuckle,
I will make things a little better for them if they're looking for new accommodations. We're going to put some apartment buildings in to replace the houses I just tore out.
Modesty demands that I prevaricate against the title.
Right in a school district, so it'll be fine.
The form, and all my expertise derives merely from a life.
Exactly, Calenry, exactly.
Gentle arts.
Now, it looks like we've got a tram system running right by here, which is really good. So what we're going to do is take a look at our stops there and see if we have one nearby. We do not.
I long to hear a tune that speaks to the anguish of
but that should be easy to fix. So let's put...
There now, my good fellow. Chin up, as it were. No need to wallow in sediment. Leave that to those poet chaps, eh? Here's a tune just for you, and I do hope it provides your aching spirit.
Oh, I don't even have a line in this area. Interesting.
For our feature story,
it might be
this
time to
hour,
start
we're
one.
Going live to Kim, who is downtown investigating the story behind our declining commercial zones. So, what exactly is driving this sudden downswing in business? Kim?
Good question, Glenda. I'm standing outside what used to be one of the busiest stores in the city. Not long ago, it would open its doors to lines of customers 7 days a week. Now the place is shuttered, like most of the commercial buildings on this once thriving city block. And the question on everybody's minds, how could it have come to this?
Thanks, Kim. We'll have more with Kim after the break. Industry in the region is on the rise, and when business is doing well, that floats our boat.
There's no sinking this boat, Glenda.
Commercial will rebound as industrial does. Don't you worry. Hey, Renamar, how's it going? Oh, 1.5 minutes until a break starts. Holy crap. This will be a slightly longer break. I'm going to need to make some tea. In my latest city, I've got all but trams being used as public transportation. Really? Trams are my go-to. I love them. They're so good in this one. They were kind of crap in City Skylines 1 because they were so hard to place effectively. But in 2, they're amazing. Okay, so we're going to do another massive loop around here, I think. And we'll see how that goes. Might put something in here, too. But we're going to have to put that in after the break, so this seems like a pretty good time to start that. If you guys need to get up and grab anything, this is a really good time to do it. I will let you guys enjoy the new break screen for a little while I go and make some tea, so I'll meet you back here in about maybe 6 to 8 minutes or thereabouts. My city is due for some expansion, so I might use it in lieu of buses for your next region. I actually really like the combination of trams and buses. I use trams as kind of the major, the major connector between areas. Sort of intermediate between buses and subways, and then I use buses to get people to and from the tram stations. But I'll be back shortly. Damn it. Moderate damage. Serious damage. Whoops. Had you eaten a few less donuts during the mission, you might have cleared that rock, Roger. Hey, I have not eaten one single donut. Excuse me, game. 25% of units destroyed, so that means there's only 4. Whatever's launching those LRMs is the last.
Heads up, Commander. You've got hostile contacts inbound.
I should have kept my mouth shut. Him I can take out fairly safely because he's already in a hidden spot. And no one's likely to find him. That leaves these 4 that I have to take out. Before any of them can sound an alarm. We have relatively limited storage. And, we have 394 branches. That kinda sounds like a lot of branches. It had not occurred to me that branches are going to be the bulk of our firewood over the winter. What? You're kidding me. Wow. What else have we got here? Oh, how did I miss the donkey head?
It's a donkey mask. I don't want to look like a jackass. Yeah, I know what you're thinking. So knock it off.
Here! Catch!
Oh, that didn't work. Try again, will you? Come on. You got a shot. Nope, not you. There we go. That's better. Thank you. I'm going to show you what I've done with Starlight Drive-In.
Hanging out with Valentine. Good for you.
You're out of uniform, sir. Yeah, that was not a good shot. Ooh!
I'm hit. My mech is coming apart around me.
I stand corrected. Damn.
I know it's dangerous, but you have to leave the ship and neutralize those pirates. I will give you extra reward for that.
Okay, we're going EVA, guys.
I found
Back.
Good job.
Ow.
This room is in lockdown, but don't worry, I've got the override codes. You'll have to use me to unlock the door.
That's an excellent idea. When you desperately need all troops available at your side, be sure to lock them in their rooms and force them to use an override that they may not know. That's got some decent damage. I think I'd like to heal now, please. Ow. Rude. Ow. Rude. Ah. Gloom Sword.
Just like the generator outside! Only huge!
What are you doing? Mom, stop! Mom, alright? You gotta get out of there, man. Can you move?
Yeah.
Go down that hallway, now!
I feel real bad right now. Like it's tearing me. Again. I feel
It's a little...
I can't hold the energy.
Mom, talk to me, kid. You alright?
I feel like I just got dropped out of a plane. But at least the reactor's disabled.
Whoops. This is fine. It's okay. Oh, whoa. Oh, shoot. Oh, good. Okay. That's it? Not even 1 star? I just brought you a damn antimatter bomb on my back, people. Wow.
Multi-kill.
Wow. Not bad. Oh. Push power button. Push auto nav button. Pull throttle. Please buckle your seatbelt first. Buckle seatbelt. Done. Pull throttle. Your door is a jar. No, my door is a door. Close pod door. Done. Pull. Uh-oh. I was literally typing it. Gosh, Roger, it would appear you have met an untimely demise. With the explosive destruction of the Arcata, you become part of a fresh collection of space debris.
It is so cruel of them to put so many Makos right here and just not let me drive them. How dare you?
Of that, but I always forget about it. This ought to encourage me. What?
I expect to be well paid.
Nabi?
I'm in it for the money.
What the heck? Nabi, thank you. I've no idea what that is. You don't have to tell me. It can be a surprise. I will do an unboxing on stream after that arrives.
It worked. Oh. Oh, oh. I did not account for that. This is awkward.
You'd think they'd be suspicious of a little flying helicopter like this buzzing around. Really? He's got so much reach. Holy crap. That was the best.
Okay, I'm back. Let's get rid of you. We've got some... Oh. Interesting. Why do we have... Crap. I forget sometimes the tram kind of reduces the usable space of the road down a lane. Oh, I might need to upgrade that segment. Oh, I really don't want to have to do that. I'm going to ignore it for now. We'll see how it works. Thank you, Aranar. Thank you, Kalenray. Well, it doesn't reduce the road space, but it does seem to reduce the available lanes. In most places, they seem to be able to drive on the tracks, but for whatever reason, this is blocked off from traffic here.
You're tuned into Second Moon, the channel where the classics never grow up.
See here...
This just in from traffic.
No, it's doing
if
that.
you're thinking
Interesting.
about hitting the streets, you can expect delays on the major roads, especially during rush hour.
Good to know, Jim. Seems like everyone is in a hurry to get somewhere fast.
Well...
It's worth slowing down. And if you can, plan your trip outside the rush.
Oh, I don't know. I'd rather wait an hour in traffic than to have to start thinking about everything all the time. Besides, if I did that, I'd never get anywhere. And on to our main feature story. The commercial district is booming, as the area is attracting more high-end stores, bringing the latest in luxury to our neighborhood. You can now shop for designer shoes while sipping a fancy local Jarva mate, or so my wife tells me. That's good for business and good for the community.
Thanks, Jim. We'll be back after this.
I wish I could just show the actual lines that I'm looking at. I don't want to see the bus routes and the train routes and all that. I just want to focus on the tram routes. I can turn off the stops and the terminals and the tracks themselves, but I can't seem to turn off the lines, which is the one thing I want to actually show and not show. Okay, so that's the blue line there. I think we need to redo the lining here. right, you know what I think we're going to do? I'm going to do some more track upgrades. Okay, we've got tram lines here, and where do they go? They go up that way. So I'm going to bring them this way, around here. Oh. Can I? Yes, I can. Put them over the bridge. Okay, good. There are places where they can do that in this game as well. I'm just curious why, like here, they're having no trouble doing that. It's something about the specific roads. Like, that's one part I don't understand well enough. Probably not hard to learn, but there you go. Like here again, it looks like they've got lanes blocked off exclusively for tram use. Okay, now I think what we're going to do is we're going to actually delete our existing tram lines. And I'm going to make all new ones. Oh, you know what it might be? I wonder if it's... Hang on. Yeah, these ones are not a problem. I wonder if I already had them set up as divided lanes. Because you've got two kinds of avenues, right? You've got 4-lane road, and you've got 4-lane divided road. I bet you it's divided, and when it's divided, it divides it between traffic and tram instead of between traffic and traffic. Let's take a look at that. Where was one of the problem areas? It was down here. Yep, that's it. Okay. Mystery solved. All right. How are my tram lines looking here? We have them going down here. I think I want to set up several loops. So I'm going to put more lines in here. I think I already had those, actually. So we're going to kind of do an industrial feeder loop. It's going to come down into this part of the city, just over here. Let's make sure I get the right stop. There we go. There. But then we're just immediately going to loop back up and over. Come back across and loop through here. Back. Wait, oh. Nope. Nope, never mind. Okay. You know what? I actually liked the way that was going, but I didn't plan out my routes well enough. I have tracks there. Let's add more here, 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 there, and there. Now I can actually do what I was trying to do before. I can almost guarantee that this revamp of the tram system is going to require at least one more depot. I'm not going to have enough trains. What the heck? You should be fully capable of... Oh my god, what did I do? Oh, that would do it. Okay, now I don't have stops up here, but that's easy enough to fix. This has to come up here and... What? Why? No. The whole purpose of putting these tracks in was to fix that. Hang on. Did I blunder and overlook something? Probably. Well, come on in, Don. Alright, let's give this a try and see if we can connect. I like that in this mode it is at least showing me a purple version of where the tracks are. The only reason I can see for the behavior I'm seeing is that maybe there's a break in the track somewhere. So far, it's looking good. Wait a second. Okay, we have to follow it to where I want it to go. So they do continue up this way and along here. So far unbroken. They go there and they cut up there. They continue along here. And they go up here. All right, the only thing I can think of is that maybe it's just trying to complete the shortest line. So, since that's bothering the crap out of me, I guess what we're going to have to do is, I was going to do this after the fact, but we'll have to put in some additional stops in the new area of track. So we're going to put in here and here. Here and here. And here. And I guess here and here. That should force it to take the route that I want it to take. I mean, I guess I could use waypoints as well, but I don't know if they work with trams. I don't see any reason they shouldn't. But since I want the stops anyway, might as well just put them in.
A driving advisory has been issued for the immediate area due to poor road conditions. Please exercise
Lawkeeper
caution
Greeny
if you
Trini
must
just
drive, and try
advanced.
to stay off the
54
streets
months.
until
What
conditions
does one
heck?
library book say to the
This has
other?
been a local
Can I take
public
you out?
service
54. Hello,
You're
friends.
tuned into Second
Greeny,
Move, the
thank you
channel where
so
the
heckin'
classics
much for
never
54
grow old.
months. That's amazing.
We're-
How are you
we're
doing today?
live,
Is
and
there
we're getting
any
reports about a traffic
forward
accident,
movement on the internet
somewhere,
situation?
in
Also,
the city.
Road
the videos
maintenance
you
services
uploaded
have
were
already been
awesome. That
dispatched,
was
and
really
traffic
cool.
flow should return to normal. But if you're planning a quick trip out, you might want to wait a little while until everything clears up.
If you're in it,
Okay,
you
we don't want that
you
stop
already
back
know
there.
about
We
it.
want
no use
here
reminding you.
Good.
Meanwhile, expect delays and
and
drive safe.
here.
Industry in the region is on the
here.
rise, and when business is doing
And
well,
now-
that floats our
wait.
boats.
There's no sinking this boat, Glenda.
Oh, it is here. Okay, good. And now we close this off. There we go. That's what I want. Thank you. It's a proper loop. And for the other direction, we will start here and we'll just follow the line. And then we close it off. Perfect. So that's one loop. No news, unfortunately, but I think until then, the YouTube uploading is a good idea. Yes. Honestly, the YouTube uploading is a good idea regardless. What did I... Oh, crap. I did a goof, is what I did. Let's get rid of that. Oh, God. No. This line is toast. I screwed up. Okay. The one with 6 stops, no good. We gotta get rid of that. We're gonna redo. I followed the wrong set of stops. That's okay. We can redo this. This is easy. If we don't want this one, I'm gonna probably get rid of those ones entirely. We want to follow it all the way up here and around. to do. Oh, by the way, with the Tangia stuff, guys, not only is that how we're doing our charity fundraising, by the way, this month basically is all charity fundraising for Extra Life, which I keep forgetting to talk about. But with Tangia, Ultra Saurus and I have shared our TTS custom voices. The problem is I really want to do Alan Wake 2, but Epic won't allow it unless I'm online. I could probably figure out a workaround, but that will take some doing. Yeah. I've seen a lot of people enjoying Alan Wake. Honestly, waiting on it's probably not the worst thing, though. When you do finally get to stream that one, you will be out from under the shadow of all of the really big streamers that are doing it, right? So, might be a little bit of a tiny silver lining that in no way makes up for all the problems. But it's something at least, right? There we go. Line and counter line. Now I think what we need to do is get our main loop set up, and I think what we're going to do with that is go right around the perimeter of this whole area here. So we'll start right here where our existing lines are. So let's first of all change the color so it's a little less confusing. So we'll make this the red loop. Okay, so we're coming up this way, and we just go around the entire area. There may be areas where I need to add additional stops, but for now the loop should be pretty functional. Here we go. Now we just swing around and go the other way. Better. And that one's done too. Okay. So that's pretty massive coverage for just about everybody. used to have tram service up to this area, though. I wonder... I could split this loop up. If I ran tram tracks all across here and maybe joined it up here, I could have a loop around this part and another loop around this part, and that might actually be better. Sorry about your houses, folks. It's for a good cause, I swear. We are going to have to undivide the roads, though. Hey, X-Wing, how's it going? Do that instead. Why? What? It's actually not letting me, which is frankly a little weird. Oh, wait. Pop music. Oh, damn it. It's these placed buildings. Okay, you have to go away, sir. You can join your buddies down in this area. Pop musician, rock musician, theater actor. You can all live together. Did an oopsie in Star Trek Infinite today. Started a liberation war for Bajor, but hadn't seen the Cardassians had a defense pact with the Klingons. So now Vulcan is occupied by Klingons. Oh no. I'm very sorry. That kind of sucks. But also, Vulcan just can't catch a break, can it? Vulcanaut, wow. It's a 4-laner, okay.
That was truly superfluous. Masterful counterpart. You're listening to Second Moon Radio, the station of levitated tastes. Don't touch that dial.
Okay, put a little commercial in there.
Driving up prices in the area.
Panic hired a lot of Nausicaans. They're busy pillaging Cardassia Prime. It's all a mess. That sounds amazing.
Expert guest, Professor Nutbutter.
Welcome, Professor. So a housing shortage is bad for the people trying
Okay,
to move
let's
here, right?
make some
Humans are
distinctive
programmed
colors
to
here.
desire certain
I'm gonna make this a dark blue
representations
line.
within ideological reward structures, which are entirely apart from the actual rewards enjoyed. For example, consider capital.
One final question, Professor.
Okay.
Is the housing shortage going to make me richer?
By certain metrics, perhaps yes, in the short term.
I like the sound of that.
But what we are discussing is the study of a statistical abstraction and its effect on the human
Thank you, Professor.
Okay,
It is a question
now,
of priorities.
where did I just put those
Interesting
tracks
news from
in?
The city's export division. Sources tell
Right down
us that
here,
our
so we need
city
to get
has more
rid
services
of
than we
all of
know
these
what to do
lines
with.
And you know what that means.
around here.
It means we're not cutting things close enough.
Well, no. The point is we're selling it and bringing money into local
That's right.
economy.
You could almost say it's too much of a good thing.
Or we could say that we're enjoying a positive trade balance and the economy is booming. More after this.
Come on. There. There. This is probably going to work out to be easier just to restart from scratch again. But we'll see how it goes. Oh, nope. Okay, we're good. That's actually perfect. That means we can put in some stops here and here. We've already got stops there. So here and here. Here and here. And here and here. Oh crap, why do I have them overlapping though? Oh, I don't think they're overlapping. That's a different transit type. That's very confusing. So I'm going to change these. They're going to be green. There we go. It's a shorter loop, but it should work. And now I can just create a new loop down here. And eventually, if there's enough people, and it looks like this is kind of getting high density, I might do yet another loop up around here too. Although, it looks like that might require some finagling of the road system. But that's okay. So I will start the new line here. It's fine that it shares stops with this all along here. Should be okay. Okay, that's that one done. Turn around and do it again. And there we go. So not every stop that I have is being used, but I think coverage is just as good or probably a lot better. So my Federation isn't as peaceful. I'm busy building a massive fleet of Defiance class. You've got Defiant class? Damn. With Worf as their admiral. That's amazing, X-Wing. I just got upgraded schematics for the Miranda class, and I believe I've also got Intrepid class and California class in my active game. Okay. Let's see how they take to this. Let's also see how many extra trains I need. We can have up to 15 vehicles in use. Yeah, I'm probably going to need another depot. I absolutely need another depot. Well, let's see how many short we are. Sim Games, how's it going? Hope you're doing well and welcoming our new colder temps now in Ontario. Well, I mean, the new temperatures are okay. I'd be pretty alright with it being colder, but what can you do? We will get there. Yeah, okay. Where can I stick another tram depot? I guess I've got all this area on the other side of the highway. I think that's going to have to be it. Is that a 6-laner? Wow. Yep, they are trams. Trams in Skylines 2 are so much better than they were in Skylines 1. I didn't use them very much in Skylines 1 because they were such a pain to place and use. But in this one, you can upgrade pretty much any road or use them off-roads. Whereas in Skylines 1, you could use them on 2-lane roads and you could use them on 4-lane roads. And if you wanted to use them on a 6-lane or an 8-lane or whatever, you were just out of luck. You could not do it. But in this one, they can go anywhere. It's wonderful. They're building trams like crazy in Denmark. Very nice. Have you connected airport trains yet? That would require me to have an airport. I actually do have an airport in one of my off-stream games, but I don't think I've connected it to rail yet. Oh, actually, you know what? I think I tried. I think it was buggy as hell. But that might have been my placement at the airport. I'm asking because it says no pedestrian access. Yeah, that... I have problems with that on occasion, too. It gets weird. Okay, what do we got here? You are on the red loop. The red loop seems popular already. Not bad considering it's just getting started. So this is the one that's primarily getting people out of the residential areas and into the industrial area. So I'm not too surprised that this one is pretty popular. Wow.
Classical listening at home or wherever you roam.
We're live, and we're getting reports about a traffic accident.
Are you seriously cutting in front of the train? You know what I'm really looking forward to? I think it's inevitable that they've got to introduce elevated rail in an expansion. I think that's going to be a lot of fun. I want elevated trams, I want elevated trains, I want elevated... Hell, I even want elevated subways. And obviously I want monorails. Intersection. What is going on here? I think this is another good candidate for maybe not making divided. Oh, that looks like it's a big street. That looks like it's a bigger street. Oh, do I not have a choice? think that's just the way it works. Maybe I can upgrade this too. There. I love it when you mess up the trains like that. Come on. I might need to upgrade this street too. This is a little narrow. But I guess if it's working. Oh my god, look at that. That is a heckin' popular stop. I think this bridge might be a little too small. How about we upgrade that one a touch? Oh, crap. Oh, that's my bus depot. And that's my taxi depot. Shoot. That's not going to work very well. Sorry, just kidding. Or was I? Oh, you've got to be kidding me. I think I'd have to redraw it completely to make that make sense, but alright, that'll work. Except it's given us the wrong turning lanes, so I'm gonna have to upgrade that again. Where is our 5-lane asymmetric? Oh, this just gets worse the more I do it. Okay. Let's rebuild this from scratch as a 2-lane. Or, sorry, as a 5-lane asymmetric. Okay, that's part of the problem. You can be off by such a short amount. Okay. Also, 1 minute 30 seconds until ads, guys. There, that's better. There we go. Oh, crap. Right. And now everything's broken, because I forgot to upgrade it with tracks. There we go. Sorry. Service restored. All right, guys, I need to take that break. So if you will bear with me, I will be back in about 3.5 to 5 minutes. If you need to get up and grab some food or a drink, this is a very good time to do it. And I'll meet you back here in just a bit. Oh, it's a good thing I built the foundations. -5 to hull strength. I mean, it wouldn't have destroyed anything. I don't know. Hallway? Oh. No. Was super fun. Back.
That ant go.
I like that their eyes start glowing red as soon as you go hostile on them. I have loved this game for a very long time. Not that the game would ever throw anything really terrible at us.
Look over there, a new wolf dragon. Bastard!
Ah! Giant Chara spider? What the hell? That's so disgusting. Ooh. I hate it. Oh! Oh God, what did I do? I don't think that was what I had in mind. Oh, whoa! Utopia multi-tool station plans. Salvage data 21. Supreme... I didn't catch the rest of it. Oh my God!
You can't stop me. I thought Jedi were powerful.
Gotcha. Now watch a courier show up again. Oh, what do we have here? I have inventory space. I love it. My adventure is over. Okay, I am back.
You're back with Second Moon Radio, your second musical home from home. So settle back in your chair, pour yourself a glass, and
That was some good timing.
hour of musical delight. Tonight we are doing
Thank
a
you,
musical
Aranor.
tour of Italia, land of art and culture.
Let's follow this end of the loop around a little bit.
And an aria inspired by the infamous
Industry in the region is on the rise, and when business is doing well, that floats our boat.
There's no sinking this boat, Glenda.
A housing shortage is driving up prices.
Whoa, wait a minute.
Welcome, Professor. So
We should not be going this way. What happened to my lines? I probably got them all screwed up. Oh my god.
Which are entirely apart from the actual rewards enjoyed. For example, consider capital.
One final question, Professor. Is the housing shortage
That
going
doesn't
to
look
make
like
me
it's on a
richer?
line. Where are you going?
Metrics, perhaps yes, in the short term.
I like the sound of that.
But
Oh,
what
it's
we are
okay.
discussing is the study of
I
the
threw it into
statistical
chaos, I think, when I
abstraction
deleted the
and its
road.
effect on the human
Where are you
Thank
going?
Professor.
You're
It is a
en route. We'll follow
question
you
of
instead.
priorities.
$71, not bad. That's quite a number of people disembarking there. seen the ones in Toronto in quite a while, but I believe it. Fairview Firehouse. Oh, it's on scene already. Okay. They look like they've got that in hand. I'm sure it'll be fine. Looks like it's running well and effectively. How's the fire situation? I think they drove the truck into the burning building. That's a new technique they're just rolling out now. Seems to be effective. Man, all of these are doing pretty well. Oh. "46 passengers this late at night. This one's pretty active." Ooh, 19. Okay, that was a big drop off. Take the midnight train going anywhere? Yes. going live post today. I wondered if we would get to milestone 10 before the end of stream. We were right at the very beginning of milestone 9, and we have less than a quarter of the way to go to get to 10. I think we can actually do it. I think we can do it. We still got some time left in stream before I have to wrap up. Good hour and a half. Pretty close to anyway. I imagine we can get to 10. Actually got subways or not in this save. I don't think I do yet. Exactly, Callan, right?
Issued for the immediate area due to poor road conditions. Please exercise caution if you must drive, and try to stay off the streets until conditions improve. This has been a local public service announcement.
You're listening to Second Moon, the epitome of classical listening at home or wherever you roam.
Epitome.
This just in from traffic. If you're thinking
They're
about
lying.
The streets,
Road
you can
condition is
expect
great.
Delays on the major roads, especially during rush hour.
Good to know, Jim. Seems like everyone is in a hurry to get somewhere fast.
Rude.
It's worth slowing down. And if you can, plan your trip outside the rush.
Oh, I don't know. I'd rather wait an hour in traffic than to have to start thinking about everything all the time. Besides, if I did that, I'd never get anywhere. We're live, and we're getting reports about a traffic accident somewhere in the city.
Road maintenance services have already been
Ridiculous.
dispatched, and traffic flow should return to normal. But if you're planning a quick trip out, you might want to wait a little while until everything clears up.
If you're in it, you already know about it. No use reminding you. Meanwhile, expect delays and drive safe.
Okay, let's take a quick peek. No, I don't have subway yet. Oh, wait. I haven't built Subway, but I can. I don't know that I necessarily need to right away, though. That'll be something to plan for. Also, we seem to be making an awful lot of money all of a sudden. I'm making millions. I'm not complaining, that's pretty good. Okay, we're starting... Oh, look at this. Demand is starting to come back real nice. We've got pretty good demand, like really good demand for medium residential, and we're actually starting to get some high-density residential demand again, too. We haven't seen that in quite some time. So, let me see. interesting. Weirdly, they don't want to live in the industrial core. I think we are going to put some high-density residential along our newly transit-enhanced area here. Where was it? What road was it? Was it Lake Street? Which should really be an avenue. Not going to do a whole lot. I think I'll do... That's actually probably too much already. In fact, I think I'm gonna do those as medium, because this is gonna sap all of this. Oh, geez, that's less than I thought it was. So you know what? There. Yeah. That was way too much for the high density stuff. But we've still got a fair bit of medium, so I think what we're also going to do is... you seem to be having issues there. Put in some mixed uses there. And let's see... You don't like the fact that you don't have pedestrian access back there. So I think we're just going to switch over to North American style for you. Now we got stops right here. So I might do some mixed use right onto this street. That'll increase the density, and they should benefit from having access to the direct stoplights, like the transit stop rather. Man, look at the ridership. Holy crap. It hasn't even fully sunk in yet. It'll probably take a few in-game days. Guy on the corner, you've got stops right there too, actually. Although, I don't know that those stops are being used anymore. I probably need to go through and clean those up, or find a way to make use of them. But for now, being as it's a corner, let's do some mixed uses there, and maybe here too. Yeah, these lots here, they're going to take a while because we just don't have the high density demand anymore. We filled it up with those two buildings. Oh, hey, that was nice. It fixed itself. Oh, I always forget how massive that building is. Can't quite put it in there. If I were to terraform this, I might be able to get away with it. In fact, I think I might do that. Kidding me? The road is slightly too curved to allow it to be placed. Oh, that's annoying. Alright, let's terraform slightly more. We'll just build it out the tiniest little bit, so I can get a little more space behind it. Drop it there. Oh, it connected itself. That's beautiful. Love it. Okay. up the parking fee just a touch, and we're going to upgrade this with a car wash. Look at that. It's already popular. $18, 76 passengers.
A driving advisory has been issued for the immediate area due to poor road conditions. Please
Liar.
exercise caution if you must drive and try to stay off the streets until conditions improve. This has been a local service announcement. What kind of future does music have if it doesn't look to its past? Well, I say the question speaks for itself. Here on Second all eyes steadily trained on what's behind you.
As the area is attracting more high-end stores, bringing the latest in luxury. You can now shop for designer shoes, sipping the fancy local Jarva Mate, or some that's good for business and good for the community.
Industry wages laws, and when business is doing well, that floats our boat.
There's no sinking this boat, Glenda.
Man, I love seeing it get used like that. Oh, this is good. Okay, we've got more progress down towards getting to milestone 10. One of the next big upgrades I think I would like to do, especially because it looks like we are making so much money relatively quickly, I think we can afford to do the big fire station. That'll be good, because that'll give us our first firefighting helicopter. Which, if I'm not mistaken, we currently lack. So I think we can take a little break from upgrading and dealing with the transit. That seems to be running in pretty good order for the time being. What's going on here? Oh boy, that's fun. Okay, looks like they've got that sorted. Now, if I were to do a big fire station, where would I want it to be? It's big. It's very big. What do you get at level 10? That's a very good question. Let's see. You become a small city. You get another pile of cash. You get high-density offices, which are nice. High-speed highways. You can enact combustion engine bans, and you can do city promotion. But the main thing is you get, or at least the main thing for me, is you get 10 development points, and you can buy 15 new bits of land with 15 expansion permits. I think if I get rid of Brook Street, which is completely undeveloped so far, I can probably put this in rather nicely right here. Done. Great work. This is a major step forward. You are one step closer to greatness. So I could go with an underground parking building. What did we need to do, though? We've got the hospital. Oh, I want recycling center, for sure. I should check to see if I've actually built a university. If not, we should probably do that. We've got the fire station. We've got police headquarters. I could do City Hall. And or a prison. I could open up air travel. Large parks. And large sports parks. We do have the post-sorting facility. Oh, do I have a post-sorting facility? I don't know if those work yet or not, though. Server farms and telecom towers. Oh, I wanted geothermal. Definitely want geothermal. Oh, I could have unlocked the nuclear plant. Maybe next milestone. Oh, and I wanted the water treatment plant for sure. Let's see what else I've got so far. I can build university. I have not built a university yet, which actually opens up another possibility here. Instead of building a university, I could do a technical university or a medical university. I'm kind of tempted to do a technical university. They fulfill the Tier 4 education requirement of the city, so they work like a university, but they also have other benefits. The drawback is they also tend to be extraordinarily massive. I'm not sure if that's also true for the medical university. So let's get the technical university. Let's see how big that sucker is. The university is pretty sizable. This sucker is even more massive. So I think we're going to go with the technical university. Let's get rid of you. Oh, what's going on here? They're backing up, trying to get through here. Okay, I think part of the problem is this is one lane. I might need to upgrade this ramp. Let's see if that makes much of a difference. Pedestrian traffic there is not helping. But the extra lane does seem to be helping. Space here is very tight. I'd be tempted to put an elevated pedestrian walkway across. I don't know if there's room for that. Enjoy your lurk, AMZ. It's good to see you. Hope all is well. What is this? Nimzabar? I think we're gonna have to say goodbye to you. I wonder if I can make it shorter. Does it need to be 10 meters? I don't think it can be 5 meters, maybe 7? I think I can get away with that. I suspect we're getting rid of that too. It's probably not a terrible place to have a crosswalk, honestly. Picking up some city tips? Wow, Aaron Lar. Okay, that's a terrible place. We're gonna have to fix that. We do not want that.
A driving advisory has been issued for the immediate area due to poor road conditions. Please exercise caution if you must drive, and try to stay off the streets until conditions improve. This has been a local public service announcement.
Oh, and since I've got that,
You're listening to Second Moon.
I no longer need the crosswalk there that's causing all the issues. So let's get rid of that.
Let us move now from the musical page to the literary. Here we have some perfectly English correspondence from listener. My dear Professor Hornbuckle, Whereas I make no apology for my erudite.
That's so much better.
Modesty
Okay.
demands that I prevaricate against the title. I am a devotee of the form, and all my expertise derives merely from a life devoted to the gentle arts. Though I do thank you for the honor. But I digest. To continue. Professor Hornbuckle, as a traveler from my homeland, I long to hear a tune that speaks to the anguish of my road-weary soul. There now, my good fellow.
All right.
Chin up, as it were. No need
That
to
works.
set it.
That works pretty well.
Leave that to those powerful chaps. Here's a tune just for you, and I do hope it provides your aching spirit some modest consolation.
And on to our main feature story. The commercial district is booming as the area is attracting more high-end stores, bringing the latest in luxury to our neighborhood.
Okay,
You can
I
now
think that
shop for
works.
designer shoes
Now, we
while
were gonna
sipping
do
a
that
fancy local Jarva mate.
university
or so
thing.
my wife tells me.
Oh,
That's
man,
good
the
for
college.
business and good for the community.
Thanks, Jim. We'll be back after this.
Where is the
We're
college? That's
live,
elementary.
and we're getting reports about a traffic accident somewhere in the city.
Road
that's
maintenance
curious.
services have already been dispatched, and
The
traffic
college is
flow
not at
should return to
capacity,
normal. But
and
if you're
yet
planning a quick trip out,
availability is
you might
in.
want to wait a little while until everything clears up.
Oh,
If you're in it,
hang
you
on. What's going
you
on with
already
the
know
college?
about it. No use reminding
Where is the
you.
college?
Meanwhile, expect delays and drive safe.
Oh, we could expand this thing. Oh, wait, the college. I remember the college. The college is here. Let's do that, and we don't have a college library yet. Gonna have to fix that. We're gonna have to terraform for it, though. Just a little bit out back. I don't want to get rid of all the water. That'll do it. Okay. I might have to build another one, but I'm not sure where I would want that to go. Well, I won't worry about it too much for now. Right now, we need to focus more on the technical university. God, it's huge. Oh, God. I'm thinking maybe we put it on the coast. It's a little bit flatter down here. Oh, Jesus. Okay, that's the back end. It's... So much for it being flatter around here. Oh my God. Rip the landscape. I'm gonna smooth this sucker out until I've got something that I can work with and flatten to a significantly lower vantage point. Excuse me. Alright, I think I can work with that. Where does the road go again? Okay, so it fronts onto it like this. So I'm going to do a little bit of a coast extension over here. What have we got? It's hard to tell with the tracks. Looks like that must be 4-lane. I think that's 4-lane. Oh. These mentions are always in the way. Always. Sorry, you have to relocate. Not very far this time. But you're going there. That, and let's leave enough room that I can wrap the road up around there. There we go. Actually, you know what? Back a little bit. It's going to make a bit of an entranceway over here. So it's not directly on the road. Okay, we're gonna want transit to this because this is gonna hopefully be a popular destination. Oh, and we will be taking our final break in about 3 minutes. Improve practical learning that increases students' chance of graduating. Sounds worth it. I don't think we need an extension wing yet, though. How big is it, though, for when we... Oh, it builds onto the campus. That's perfect. Okay. That's extra perfect, actually. It looks like they've already got parking lot there. It's probably not the worst idea in the world, though, to run an alley down here. Crosswalks there, and that can be yielded. So we'll put more parking up there, and we're going to do a park as well. I don't have any of the big parks. Oh, that's... I don't know if I've seen one of those before. I might have seen one, but that's awesome. Thank you, Ben. Streaking is against TOS. That's true. Be careful.
Your host.
Now, however, it is time for me to take my final break of the afternoon. So if you guys need to get up and grab something, this is a really good time to do it. And I'll meet you back here in just a few. Oh, that looks like Terrytown. Oh, hey, whoa, whoa, whoa. Gimme. Get him. Do it. Do the thing. Oh my god, Yunobu. I'm sorry, sir, but that's too funny.
Assert your dominance.
Assert your dominance? Wow. How's that working out for you? Rude. Sorry, Edgard. Oh, that's the ISS Enterprise F, I believe. Or is that the F or the E? No, that's definitely Odyssey class. certainly looks like it's being held by rebel scum. Mega colossal eruption. People flee in terror as pyroclastic flows lash the slopes of the volcano and jets of smoke pour into the sky. That's really awesome because that's right near my new city. So we're not close enough to be terribly affected by it, but we can possibly take advantage of it.
Bobby, thank you so much for the follow, man. I appreciate that. Oh, there's more than one of them. I think one of them just took a flying leap off that tower. Seems you're not too shabby yourself, so I guess you've earned a reward, newbie. You got 5 great balls from Blue. Uh-oh.
Auto drive now disabled.
I'd better back off. I did not expect it to get the Albion truck. That's amazing.
I know it's dangerous, but you have to leave the ship and neutralize those pirates. I will give you extra reward for that.
Okay, we're going EVA, guys.
I found it.
Okay, I'm back. So we've got parking, we've got a large park. I think I'd like to run a regular road. What is the problem here? Too steep, you're kidding me. Oh, that is kind of steep, isn't it? Maybe the other way then. Thank you, Aranlar. Well, if that is the case, I might have to shift this a little bit. No. Crap. Put that there for now. Jeez, it's still too steep. Oh boy. All right. Man, that is piled up high, isn't it? I have to restore the road connection, but we're going to have to tear down this landscape first. I think that was a regular road. I don't think that's done anything for here, but I might be able to connect this one. Yeah. It is. I would be tempted to use that for forestry if it weren't so close to where I want my city core to be. But unfortunately, I have other plans for this land. And as it happens, forest is actually one of the... In fact, I think it's the only resource that you can supply yourself just by planting a whole bunch of trees in a spot. Okay, actually, you know what? I think I'm gonna upgrade this road here to an avenue. I don't know if that's gonna, is that gonna work? I think it's gonna have to work. What's that? Oh, that's my new fire station. That's unfortunate. Oh, I do have a watchtower actually, but it's in a weird spot. I think it made sense at the time, but then I just never moved it. Probably not a bad thought though. Let's maybe stick that right there. Especially now that I do have the fire station. What's the district here? This is Linden Junction. We want the helipad for sure. Disaster response units, probably not the worst idea ever. And training facilities are good. I don't think we need a garage extension yet.
This is Second Moon with J. Thomas Hornbuckle. Before we dive into our next selection, I'd like to take a few memento moris to
Okay, when I
elaborate
loop
on
this
the core
around,
structure of
it's going to come up and meet here, and what
For
I can
our
probably
newer,
do
less
eventually,
able listeners,
I think for
first,
now we might work
will
with
be
buses,
dancing through the
but
al-dente
eventually I
section
would like to
before
get direct
entering
tram
the
access
slower
and maybe
largo
even
movement
subway
finally, and
access to the
savoring the
university.
vivacious anti-pasto movement. So, without further ado, let's raise the curtain and begin.
Industry in the region is on the rise, and when business is doing well, that floats our boat.
There's no
So we'll
sinking
put a
this
bus
boat,
stop
Glenda.
there, and we're also going
A
to
housing
put
shortage is driving up
a
prices
taxi
in the
depot there,
That's right,
or
Glenda.
not depot, but you know,
apparently that's
waiting
not
stand.
all good news. We're
And
joined
that
today
should
by an
do.
expert guest,
Now, I
Professor
don't really
Nutbutter.
Welcome, Professor.
have any nearby
so a
bus
housing shortage
routes.
is bad for the people trying to move here, right?
Humans are programmed to desire certain representations within ideological reward structures, which are entirely apart from the actual rewards.
Have a good one, Aaronor. Thank you so much for hanging out and helping out today. I appreciate it
One
as
final
always.
question, Professor. Is the housing shortage going to make me richer?
By certain metrics, perhaps yes, in the short term.
I like the sound of that.
But what we are discussing is the study
now,
of the statistical abstraction.
We've got
and
some
its
good
effect
commercial
on the
area
human
up
Thank
here.
you, Professor.
It is a question of priority.
Might not be a bad idea to put in some bus service here, even if it's only a minimal line. Can put it in close to some of the tram stops. We've already got line. We've got bus stuff here that can come down here, and maybe what we'll do. Do I have? I don't think I've got a proper bus station somewhere, do I? Probably not. That's okay. So what I'll do is I'll start a line here. It can go here, here, link up here. Go there. Then we'll come back down this way. And wrap up right there. Linden Technical University, and that can be the Linden line. Or the Linden U line. Let's just make sure this is the right one. That is the right one. Wow, we've got a little, oh god, the accidents. Oh, that's not an accident. Never mind, that's traffic. Yeah, it is a bit slow there. That is definitely an accident, but it doesn't seem to be holding anything up either. Oh no, my skyline! All these abandoned massive towers. 47 students. Lovely. Well, we've still got some medium density stuff, and we probably want some local stuff going on here for students. So let's do... we'll do some mixed uses here. And I'm just going to leave it at that, actually. Epicurean Garden. Luxurious living spaces atop a high-end restaurant made for those who appreciate life for its pleasures. We're going to put that right by the water. Build 10 signature buildings in a single city. The Architect. My colleges and elementary schools are packed, but oddly it doesn't translate to high school students, and even university attendance is way below college attendance. Yeah, I've noticed something similar. It could be... I think with high schools it kind of makes sense because you're not in high school as long as you're in elementary school. And fewer people go to high school than go to elementary school, and then even fewer go to college and fewer go to university. But there is something I don't quite get about the distribution either. It's a little bit odd. Plus 1% attractiveness citywide, plus 4 well-being within 750 meters. 8 households already. Average wealth is wealthy. Nobody's taking advantage of the commercial space, though. Your company ad here. Oh, suddenly we've got some office demand. Might take advantage of that along the coastline here, too. Especially because we've now got high-density offices. Wonder, I might need to redo this road. I want to see if I can put in a crosswalk. Not quite where I want. There we go. gotta say, I really like the way the Technical University looks. It's really nice. Man, I wasn't sure we were going to make it all the way to milestone 10. I thought we probably could, but I wasn't 100% certain. We are now 1/4 of the way towards milestone 11. So, oh, not doing too shabby. Ping Media, nice. Fixed Traffic, I could use their services. The Bendy Letters, news, blogs, and gossip. Denny L's Law. Sibeliverse software. Lato Electronics. Weibo Digital. Okay. Oh, that's a little bit awkward. I don't want another intersection, or at least not another stoplight right there. Let's get rid of that. We'll let that be a yield. Let's do some proper commercial. Just low density over here. So we'll do some here too. Looks like there's a lot of customers. Oh, maybe I spoke too soon. Not enough customers. Well, we can try to fix that by putting in more residential.
My keys. What? We're in here? Oh, sorry about that. It's nothing important. I just lost my keys. I'm sure they'll turn up. They're for the brown sedan parked outside the radio station. Oh, wait. I probably shouldn't have said that. If anyone finds them, please don't steal my car. I mean, the old hornbuckle mobile, please. Oh, good. Here they are. Well, never mind then. Thank you for listening to Second Moon.
Alright, looks like the bus system is working pretty well around here. Excellent.
Somewhere in the city.
Road maintenance services have already been dispatched, and traffic flow should return to normal. But if you're planning a quick trip out, you might want to wait a little while until everything clears up.
If you're in it, you already know about it. No use reminding you. Meanwhile, expect delays and drive safe. This just in from traffic. If you're thinking about hitting the streets, you can expect delays on the major roads, especially during rush hour.
Good to know, Jim. Seems like everyone is in a hurry to get somewhere fast. It's worth slowing down.
Alright, this is shaping up pretty nicely. I'm glad we finally got our Tier 4 education in.
I don't know. I'd rather wait an hour in traffic than have to start thinking about everything all the time. Besides, if I did that, I'd never get anywhere.
Okay, everything's in green, although college... Okay, college availability looks better. Capacity is good, but... yeah. is weird, isn't it? Over 3,000 kids in elementary school, but in the entire city, we have only 368 high school students. Something does seem weird there. Something seems really off there. And then to have 1,000 college students, yeah, it's exactly what you were talking about, Renamar. Okay, well, Technical University is up and running. Looks like we've got our little medium density subdivision going in. Hopefully that'll help with the Epicurean Gardens woes. I could maybe try to mitigate some of the problems they're having by maybe popping in another bus stop right around where it's at. Oh, that was... That's taxi. I'm not opposed to having a taxi stop nearby, but I wanted a bus stop. So we'll put that in there, and then I actually will put in a taxi stand, but I think I'll do that across the street. Wasn't it going to lower the fee on this one? Oh, that was down to 8. But I did have to move it. It probably reset when I did that. Here. Okay, that seems like a popular stop, although I don't know that it's bringing as many people as maybe that shop would have appreciated. Okay, so it looks like the city is generally coming back to life, which is pretty nice. We went through a little bit of a slump there with our industry and our commercial, but things seem to be recovering pretty well. I guess. I'm just gonna follow this back to the technical university. Once we get back there, do you think this is going to be a good point to wrap up? Oh my god. That sudden dash over to the side. I think that's my point. My fault, though. With the bus station awfully close to the intersection. I've really got to move some of these stops a little further away from the intersections. That's just, ooh, yeah, that's a bit jarring. Jeez. No, that'll be it for today, I think. Although my back is feeling an awful lot better. I've noticed over the last few breaks I've gotten up and moved around, and it's helped immensely. Are you part of my Discord? If I'm gonna let people know that I'm gonna be on later tonight, it'll probably be on Discord. But I would count on me being back tomorrow. I don't know what I'm gonna be streaming tomorrow. Pretty good chance it'll be this. I'm having a lot of fun with this and I'm loving the progress we're making. Likewise, I'm glad you were able to stop by. Just in case you have an opening in your Discord slots. Where is... There we go. I tend to let people know there if I'm going to do a bonus stream. I wouldn't necessarily mind. Actually, maybe I might do a bonus stream. We'll see. Yeah, see, that's so much better. I'm going to be very tempted to do the bonus stream thing, I think. Man, that drop-off is something else. I'm going to keep it, though. It adds character. That's bright. You know, I do have Subways unlocked, and I'm still making money hand over fist. It could be... Maybe I will do a bonus stream tonight. Maybe I will do some more cities. And maybe it's time to start doing sort of a connective subway loop around the main part of the city. Kind of what I'm imagining is, yeah, see, this is another example. This is way too close to this thing. Yeah, like a subway loop all the way around here, where they can then hop onto the trams and get to more localized areas. I think that would probably be really nice. Oh, what have we got going on here? Backed up sewer. What? How did that happen? Oh, crap. Oh, but okay, that's another thing we can work on then. Wastewater treatment plant. I opened that up. So I might need to add another sewage outlet, and I will definitely have to add a treatment plant. But we're going to not do that now because I'm starting to run late. I need to go and make dinner. So let's save Gordlandia. And you know what? Let's plan for it. I will do a bonus stream tonight. I'll be back around 11, which is about 5 hours from now, roughly. But for now, let's see if we can find somebody awesome to go raid this evening. Who is online? Looks like Nabidu is on playing some Genshin Impact. Genshin Impact. Mandolin is doing some Minecraft. Ashleena's on. Oh, is it? Wait, no. Is it? Okay, I think we're going to go raid Ash, actually. It looks like it might be her 8-year stream anniversary, and she's doing a bit of a partner push. She is on her starting soon screen and streaming under just chatting, but she tends to be a game player, so she starts off doing the talk thing, but I have no doubt that she will get to a game soon. Thank you, Hammer. Thank you very much. So yeah, I think we're going to go visit Ash. I'm going to open up her stream here. Okay, she's off her screen. She's talking to chat, and it's my 46-month sub anniversary over in her channel. So this is perfect. Ashleen has been a friend to this channel for a very long time now. She's a wonderful person. Really, really chill vibes, but also very Halloween-centric. She dubs herself the Hallow Queen of Twitch and celebrates Halloween basically year-round. So always love the vibe over in her channel. So let's go check her out, see what's going on. We're going to raid Ashleena, and I will get you the raid call. Here at the Library of Lore, we use shh. It's a library raid. You've been bookmarked with the heart emote, the wave emote, and the shh emote of the channel if you are a sub. If you're not a sub, you can use the Twitch raid and the Tomb raid emote. In either case, sub or non-sub, please feel free to use any emote you feel is fun and appropriate for a raid. If you have emotes of your own, or maybe from another streamer, even from Twitch themselves, feel free to copy the raid message, arrange the emotes you want to use the way you want them to appear. It'll all be good in my book. So let's get over to Ash's channel, see what's going on with her, see how things are going with her stream anniversary, and I will catch you back here hopefully later on tonight. If not, definitely tomorrow. So have yourselves a wonderful rest of your night, day, evening, whatever it is where you are in the world. I'll see you again real soon. Bye for now.